There we go. I could see chat the entire time. It just decided, fuck you, I don't like you. So we can't get Ashmidian war horses. That's fine. They're old news anyway. It doesn't matter what breed we have, just how they're equipped. Horse armor. I promise it's only a little bit expensive. Do you have any cheaper alternatives? Well, Bastion suggested we give our cavaliers fake wings to scare the enemy. A particularly gullible enemy, one might imagine. Perhaps the council has other ideas? Ah yes, Oblivion DLC. Equip the Marcher Cavalry as horse armor. Create the Marcher Hussars and give them eagle wings. Just try to improve the cavalry's training. Try taming deer to ride instead. I don't particularly mind most of these. So have at it, kids. I also kind of want to see how taming deer will turn out. Oh! Spacey, you gotta join first. You gotta do exclamation point join and then pronouns. You gotta join. Hell yeah. Okay, you're on Dan's team. Okay, now you can vote. Shouldn't realize they were pronoun options. Yeah. You got, it defaults to they, them if you don't put pronouns in. Taming deer. This is gonna go horribly for me. What a great idea. The barons have had it all wrong. They should be riding deer and hunting horses, not the other way around. The stags might not be as strong, but they're quick and nimble. Alas, the deer taming program doesn't get off the ground. The March's deer are conditioned to bolt at the sight of anything wearing red, and their spines have an unfortunate tendency to snap under the weight of a rider. Oh my military! There's no going back.
Yes.
I don't care. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay. And season. Oh, that's okay. Oh! Hidden in the labyrinth beneath an eastern castle, a pair of counts meet to speak of their schemes against the monarch. The Chancellor sent me a fruit basket last week to thank us for our efforts in helping the crown. It's working. Our reputation is secure. Our problem now is the Archbishop. His greedy little eyes will be focused on us if we're not careful. You must evade him at all costs. For the next stage of their scheme, the counts must lower their faith to 4 or less in 4 seasons. That shouldn't be too difficult for you. Yay! Taxes! Taxing a region will increase their finance. I don't really care if you guys get taxed. I'm just gonna do common tax. You guys don't have enough money for me to want to hurt you. It literally bankrupts Dan, which wouldn't be a horrible thing, but then Dan would really be angry. We're gonna do this last because this gives me romanceable options. Your Majesty, I'm afraid the Marcher Sailor hasn't regained his memory despite our monk's best efforts. Your monks are underachievers. More importantly, I consulted some late 5th century scripture and discovered a parable describing this very situation. The shipwreck is a sign of the 9th god's power. Propose naming it an official northern pilgrimage site. Wait, I'm not sure if I want everyone coming along and poking around on my land. I agree, Dan. Nonsense, this is a holy matter. In this land, no. Yeah, no, Yeah, I prefer dismiss the theory. Fuck this. I hate faith. I'll kill your church if they put any fancy holy symbols on my beach. Yeah, don't worry, I'm with you there, Dan. Hey! It'll lower Dan's defiance, not you guys's. Oh boy. Is that everyone? I think that's everyone. I guess I get to pick. To hell with the church. Agreed. Faith can't go lower. Doesn't matter. Unless you guys start to rebel. Because your faith is too low, which I don't think is a thing. Yes. Brr, the eastern winter has been especially cruel this year, Your Grace. I can still feel it in my bones. Ha! Ah! Space! You counts don't know the meaning of the word cold. Your Highness, this is no joke. And the secret is layers. It's not just about me. In the east, the river's frozen and people won't work for fear of frostbite. My butler touched an iron fence post and lost his entire finger. Valid. Contrary. So we can send food to build stockpiles, send northern troops to clear snow and ice, or order the chiefs to send any surplus food, or leave the counts to deal with it. Cold means to be without the crown's war. I honestly think Dan's people would have a really, really good chance at doing that. Like, the northern troops would absolutely be able to clear snow and ice. They're fucking northern troops. Hugs, what are you doing? Oh! Hi, Red. Thank you. Do you want to join us?
Happy birthday, Tilda.
Do you want to join the game? If no one else votes, I'm going to hit continue. I'm tired of snow. Let another place. Yeah! Okay, so it's exclamation point join and then pronouns. There you go. You know how to do it. Who'd you get put with? You're put with Hugs. I also see something funny happening, but also military. Fuck! How did you fail, Dan? Northern mercenaries soon arrive in the east and get to work. Despite being used to the cold, they're freezing and grumpy. They melt some ice using a cunning mirror array, but it quickly freezes again, making the roads to the east into slippery death traps. Count Dusky Durgan demands that they leave before they do any more damage. Intentional sabotage. If the other regions won't revolt, I will. Damn our crops. Your poor crops. Alright, let's see who I get to date. Who am I with? You're with Hugs. You're with Hugs. Our current teams are Red and Hugs, Space and Dan, Dusk and Lost. I have found 3 potential matches for you. 1 eligible young candidate from each of the kingdom's 3 regions. Choose wisely, you'll be securing a powerful alliance. Yes, I know. It leads you to the Great Hall. She's arranged 3 portraits on easels. For now, each is covered with a cloth. By the way, Hugs is extremely loyal to the crown, or at least tries to be. There is no time for sentiment, you just need a match. Just need to match that benefits your station and suits your political needs. She whisks away the cloth from the first portrait. This is Heath, firstborn daughter of the Northern Space Clan. Apparently, the other Northerners have nicknamed her Wind Speaker. Can't imagine why. She keeps the company of witch women and god speakers who have taught her mysterious secrets. Had a bit of a controversy a while back where her clan hall burned down. She was to blame, somehow. This is Richard. Oh, the eldest heir of the Eastern Lost. This is your kid? Where'd his hair go? I'm not sure why the artist made him look so severe. Just a trick of the light, perhaps. Drunken adventures and accidents. Nothing more than hearsay. Exactly. Spends most of their time with a fencing master mastering the blade. Half the Easter is in love with them, apparently, and the other half hate them. Finally, we have March's offering, Bastion, scion of the prestigious Ashen Fae bloodline. A gloomy fellow, prone to sudden floods of tears, naturally the other barons despise him for showing such weakness. Like most of the barons, his great passion is hunting. No beast is safe from his crossbow. He is also said to be obsessed with carving himself a place for himself in history. Honestly? What do you think? Of course, by picking a candidate, you'll anger the other regions, but you'll gain a lifelong alliance. All he does is cry and play pretend. He does not play pretend. Excuse you. I actually like... So, between Heath and Bastion, purely because those two have some strength, military power, etc. I like them that more feelings. I will not fault you for choosing other than the counts. My child does not value pink. Ah. This buddy. Or her. Made my decision. I think I'm gonna have to go with Bastion. It's gonna put the counts on the edge of defiance, though. Or on the edge of revolt, though. Lost, do you want to revolt? I hope the answer is no. Good, okay. No, Dan. You don't get an opinion here. That's not your town. I want Lost to revolt. Fuck off. Alright. Deep in the forest of the March, Baron Hugtier Dogs has gone boar hunting with a few of their close friends. The kingdom's fine. No one's calling for the monarch's advisors to resign. We need to step in. More chaos, more panic. Then we can swoop in and offer the monarch an olive branch. Yes, and if they don't want to take it, we'll shoot it from a crossbow at 200 yards. The Baron's aim is to lower stability to 4 or less. So you have the same goal as you did last time. Ooh, it's law time. I get to pick. I like this one the best because changing your vote is very important, quite honestly. Alright. I'm going to be right back. I need to go fill up my water again.
1 second. have jelly beans.
Still can't believe the dinner didn't work. To the members of nobility present, how was the passing of time meant to thee? I hope it has been most kind and honest. Jelly beans? Nice. There's your jelly bean ASMR. I combined the cryogenic winter mod with the long dark mod with an anomalous rain mod that damages you when it happens with a zombie variety mod that makes runners and stuff.
Runners already existed.
I don't even know what game we were talking about. Alright, back. Actual runs? I don't know. We're gonna have a wedding. Your wedding to Bastion is, naturally, the talk of the kingdom. Goes on point. Okay. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. It feels like you're the only one not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing in St. Bernard's Cathedral with Bastion at your side. Do you take this man to be your lawfully wedded husband? Yeah. It'll put defiance down. That's a good thing. Once I pronounce you married in the eyes of the kingdom. Fuck you, Dan. After the wedding, of course, there's a feast. And after the feast, a dance. Your new husband, Bastion, refuses to dance at all, preferring instead to brood in the corner. By the time you find yourself alone with Bastion, it's past midnight and you're never felt more tired. Did you see the 8 crows perched on the church tower as we walked into the cathedral? A dire omen. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Not to worry, I found the alternative. Raising my own defiance. Your words don't seem to sink in. Instead, Bastion bursts into tears. The peasants have the right idea. They get married for love and not for politics, or to live a simple life of a commoner. There. We're both in this together. You comfort Bastion long into the night, listening as he expresses his doubts and fears. As dawn breaks, he falls asleep on your shoulder, exhausted. Clairvoyant visit. Hi, Space! Your Highness, Chief Dan Arcadia has been having prophetic dreams. It's true. I can part the veil betwixt now and some ways off. Give me a prophecy, then. I look into the future, and it speaks through me. No more, no less. For one thing, Baron Ashen Fang should beware of onion soup. And a plague of bees will soon bring doom upon Count Lost Soul's household. What? Blood and stars! I can't live without honey on my toast! Please, Your Highness, have them foretell the future of the council. We would gain insight into great mysteries. I don't have the stability for it, but as an outside vote, who votes that we throw Dan in the dungeon? Largest raised your hand. As a vote not part of the game, who votes we throw Dan in the dungeon? Alright. I'll let you guys actually make your votes. Oh no! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Y'all. Y'all. They split it 2-2-2. break the fucking tie. Is that your vote, Lore? Are you voting for the Dungan? It failed. What? But your highness? Chief Dan yells out as the watch haul them away. It could have been a tiebreaker. You could have. You can join if you like. Exclamation point, join, and then pronouns. Chief Dan Arcadia yells out as the watch haul them away. The monarch's iron grip will rust and crumble away. Beware! Beware! Dan Arcadia, too, has joined the council. Because he's been thrown in jail, he can no longer be part of the council. Is that... No, it doesn't. Okay. Their words echo as the doors slam shut. Nobles start muttering to each other and glancing to you. Would they be right? You will rue this day. That I threw him in the dungeon? It's still canonical. A devastating avalanche has buried a mountain village within my domain. There were few survivors. I suppose the kingdom should lend a helping hand. Yeah. I mean, that is lore, at least. True. The other nobles are under no obligation to help the North, but surely they will vote with compassion? Alright. Are you guys gonna help out? Keep in mind, this plus 150 wealth is for Space and Dan. Faith is distasteful, however, it would raise defiance. This is true. However, Dan is also willing to let himself get fucked over. I'm gonna give it a couple more seconds so that Dust can get a vote in, even if it wouldn't change much. I win? Yeah, you'll see. Even if the game doesn't say I do. Unfortunately, the Archbishop decides to take the opportunity of the remorse to blame the disaster on the victims, claiming that the Ninth God has punished the North for their pagan ways. Your queen's pagan, bitch. It is, but I have to enable it. Yeah, it has to be selected. Alright. Up in the north, Chief Dan Arcadia II is hosting a grand feast at their clan hall. Bad news, the spymaster's still watching us like a shepherd watching sheep. I said make them pay again, not make them pagan. No. I said make them pagan, not pay again. I'm going to quote Gerard the Bishop, Dan Snowme and crew real quick. But we aren't sheep, we're wolves. But for now, let's continue to bond and look fluffy. Alright. You still need to get the other region's defiances to a 6. Be careful, because the counts are on 2 of 3 pips they need to win. Man, the game really likes the North. Your Majesty, I have some odd news to report. Ever since the wreck of the Gloria was found on my land, people have been losing their memory. It started small, but it's spreading. And I woke up this morning to find I'd lost a week of my life. Something is deeply wrong. I'm just gonna veto this. Probably don't need to, but... Alright. That sounds pretty delusional. But Dan, you could beat the shit out of the ship. You could fight the ghost ship, Dan. Like that would have mattered. I know, I'm just pointing it in. I do make a good argument. You motherfuckers keep tying shit. Beat the shit out of it, Dan. You succeeded in killing the ship! A crack team of Northern siege engineers are sent to destroy the ship from a safe distance with giant trebuchets. Soon, the ship is nothing but scrap and iron splinters. The amnesia that had been sweeping over nearby villages fades away. It was the ship, though. It was the ship's fault that shit was going bad. I demand the Archbishop apologize for insulting us at the Avalanche Memorial the other month. You are correct. We may worship different gods than the rest of you, but we're all citizens of the same kingdom. We deserve respect. Yes, the fuck you do. I'd like to gamble. Sack the Archbishop and replace him with one who will keep his mouth shut? Order the Archbishop to apologize? Stay silent on the matter? Or declare the Archbishop has the monarch's full support? Not that one. Vote A. Well, it's almost unanimous. Lost is the only one who disagrees. I also kind of wanted this one. Oh, shit. The North's defiance went way the fuck down. The counts are at 6, however. The Archbishop's sacking satisfies the North, but the rest of the kingdom is in shock at such treatment of a holy man. In sermons up and down the country, priests pray that you are a tyrant. See, I agree. However, Lost. Maybe this one will look like be gentler. Maybe he'll be nicer. Maybe he won't be such much fuck of an asshole. Havoc, dearest, I have something for you. It's something I brought back from my latest hunt. A trophy. Bastion takes you by the hand and leads you into the Great Hall, where a white sheet hangs from some statue that wasn't there before. Pulls the sheet free, it falls to the floor. The taxidermied figure of a great brown bear is revealed, snarling in anger as if ready to attack. Be scared of me, bitch. Only faith in Soup Cult. Bear makes a fine addition to the council chambers. Your nobles give it nervous glances every time they enter the room.
Thank you, Hugs.
The kingdom's in great jeopardy. The council is calling for the monarch's inner circle to resign. We need to increase the pressure. If the monarch's in a weak enough position, they've got no choice but to bow to our demand. I almost read that as blow. No more interfering spy master, no more marshal or chancellor or treasurer, a whole new inner circle, all made up of barons. For the next stage of their scheme, the barons must lower authority to 4 or less in 3 seasons. Good fucking luck. Thanks to our efforts, the spy master's focusing our attention on other regions. And while the cat's away, the mice shall play. Please don't refer to us as mice. We're honorable warriors. There's no honor in politics, my friend. That's such a damn line. Our next step is to replace the Palace Watch with our own agents. The Honor Guard, are incorruptible, but the Watch are another story. If the monarch can't pay them, they will look for money elsewhere. Oh no. You guys have to get me a fucking no money. Alright, auction time. Remember, it is !fund, space, the letter you want to fund, space, and then the amount you want to fund. All of your money is right here. Dan is poor as shit. No more farming? You don't want farming, Red? Oh, I forgot to hit start auction. Sorry. There you go. Now you guys can do your thing. I forgot it doesn't do it immediately. So the current ones winning are bringing down farming and bringing down faith.
Thank you, Space. I appreciate you.
The stars are the truth. Oh boy. Alright. So faith down and farming down. Because Red said so, I guess. About your heir. Your marriage to Bastian has grown strong and steady, like an old castle wall. Though it began as a political arrangement, it's blossomed into something like love. Stars, 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 stars. It's high time you thought about an heir. Congratulations are in order. The royal wedding was a magnificent affair. Very happy. Thank you. Years, though. Your happiness isn't as important as fulfilling your duty to the kingdom, but I'm glad you found a way to have both. You've done well so far, but something is still missing, an heir. You need someone young, whose loyalty is assured. A child of your own would do the trick, even if they're a bastard, or the youngest of your many cousins. I think my husband will be fun for me. Not him, me. The traditional method. No one would object to that. I'll arrange for you to take a month off from ruling so you can, get down to business. Bastard child laying around somewhere. No, you are not the bastard child. Not in this case. Especially because it would have to be one of my own bastard children, which would have been really hard to hide from people. Your Majesty will recall the devastating avalanche that struck the north. Yes. The avalanche uncovered an ancient stone door embedded in the mountainside. We suspect it may be one of our ancestors' tombs. Fun. Some local pried the door open and investigated. They didn't come back. On my birthday. You come to my birthday celebration stream and do this to me. How fucking dare you, Para? Alright. Would you like to join us, Para? Alright. So I have sent a group of renowned northern warriors to explore the ruins. This is King of the Castle, where you guys play as nobles and try to usurp my throne and either kill me or kick me out of the throne. You join a team, with the other people in chat. So I'm a king. No, you're a noble. You are not a king. I am the king. Even if you win, you don't become a king. Alright, so you have sent a group of renowned northern warriors to explore the ruins, send a team of scholars, or order the tomb shut back up. I'm sorry, but you've thrown off the Empress's birthday groove. Are you gonna join, Surrender? There's more than enough space for you to come and join. I'm good. I'm gonna go on a date soon. Para, you're going on a date?
Mara, you're like 12. It's not a lot.
Enjoy your day. Where's your name? Let me click on you. Come back here. Come back here. There you are. Get murdered. Gotta wash some knives. Can't say no to some good loot. Ayo, Para, preschool is too soon for dating. I don't think so. I'm not really one of the regulars around here. It'd be weird to everyone else. Not at all. Party games are for meeting new people and getting to know them. You are more than welcome to join. If you wish to play, you are more than welcome to. The same goes to any random people who are in chat. And just lurking or looking around, I welcome. Because it makes it more fun if there's more people voting. Party games are to get drunk, but I wouldn't know. Most party games are not to get drunk, excuse you. The North has no short supply of warrior heroes. The only problem is finding a group who are willing to work together. There are a lot of ancient feuds to tiptoe around. The chief's finally set on a champion named Hrothvir. Known for juggling live scorpions, he will lead a band of brave warriors into the tomb. We hope to hear back from them soon. Also, yes, seed some chaos. Cause some havoc. My liege, I have a proposition for you, alright? As we all know, you are the greatest monarch who ever lived, but you've been locking a lot of people up. I've locked up one person. I wish they were a good afterlife. Damn, Rothbart is husband material. Which is, you're right, of course, only many of them are the pettiest criminals. There are 1,000 locked up for illegally dumping human waste, for example. I definitely wouldn't have done that. Most of them would make good laborers and farmhands, which we sorely need in the marsh. Perhaps we can work out a deal. So we have accept gold in exchange for petty prisoners. Farm workers pog. Donate the prisoners for free. Or keep the waste dumpers where they are. Well, I'm gonna veto this one. Gold would be nice. Thanks for the money. Coin changes hands, and soon a large number of the so-called criminals are sent to the marsh to work the fields. The barons are grateful for your patronage, and the marcher crops thrive thanks to all the extra fertilization. Hey, by the way, I just took your money.
Thanks for the money, Hugs!
Count rides to a remote, unremarkable spot in the moorland. Soon, another joins. Unfortunately, my peasants are getting dreadfully devout. That sounds like something that Dusk would say. We're in no state to make a move against the monarch. It's far too dangerous. The High Inquisitor will pounce as soon as we do anything. The Count's aim is to lower their faith to 4 or less. I'm good. They preach the wrong faith. I'm good. I don't need the Counts to want to kill me anymore. Dangerous roads. Your Highness, the merchants in the east are complaining about bandits. The eastern roads are too dangerous to travel even with guards. Gangs of highly organized, well-armed highwaymen will ambush merchant caravans and steal absolutely everything. Pay a mercenary company to pay the roads. Send a battle-hardened regiment. Offer a bounty. Make a few empty promises to help the soul go away. I don't mind any of these particularly. Go for it. Have fun. Vote away, my children. That includes you as well, surrender. I'm holding you at, hold on. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. If you want to join, you join. Pay. Alright. Is that... yeah. Vote can't be swayed. Oh boy, a gun. You pay for a fearsome mercenary company known as the Ghoul-Bitten to patrol the roads and keep the bandits at bay. After a dozen bandits' attacks are repelled in roadside skirmishes, the bandits lay low and lick their wounds. The roads are quiet once again. They go smooth and sky. I don't know what that means, and I'm terrified. Trade flourishes. Yeah! Merchants grumble that the mercenaries demand constant bribes, and that their manners are almost as bad as those of bandits, for who cares? Merchants are never happy. Follow reference. Yeah, that would make sense. Your Highness, the loyal and noble Count Dusky Durgan has been taken hostage! What do you mean? There's some criminal organization. These horrid miscreants demand gold and safe passage to Ashmead in exchange for Dusky Durgan's return. I went willingly. Ransom. Send the East troops. We could send the East troops after the kidnappers. I know Dusk says that it went willingly, but we're not gonna ignore the letter. Yeah, of course. Thank you very much. You've been very kind. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. But
No, my military!
the assault is a catastrophe. The outlaws were more entrenched than anyone realized, causing a hard-fought battle. Through the east, though the eastern forces are victorious, they're decimated. What's the word? Dusk was lost to the chaos. They're eventually found. They're face down in a pool of blood. It probably isn't their blood. The counts are quick to put the blame squarely on your shoulders. Oh god, you guys are about to rebel. No, I'm now more competent militarily than the counts. It's just a decoy task. This totally goes against my femboy strat. Oh, the guy's back! We have received word from Hrothgar, Your Majesty. He has returned from his expedition. Mountain Tomb, rest in pepperoni Dusk. Dusk is back, though. Dusk the 2 is back. Yes, he is. Unfortunately, Your Majesty, this is not the cause of celebration. Hrothgar now marches at the head of an army of magic warriors made entirely from ice. They believe Hrothgar is their ancient king. What is this stuff always happen to me? The traitor Hrothgar plans to take your throne with his frozen army. We don't have long to decide on a response. Do we know the origin? Bjarnorf was rumored to be a warlock who created his own soldiers from snow and used them to crush his rivals. If these are his creations, though, they must be over 400 years old. Cannot kill the soup dragon. Fires will look great in the capital, though we desperately need arms for that. Fuck off. You do not need any of that. So send an assassin. The chiefs gather their army. I'm gonna set swing votes for this one, because I have a feeling people are gonna be divided. Vote away, my children, while I go steal more jelly beans. I'm gonna get some nerds ones this time. More fun nerds jelly beans. You're almost gone. Is that why you smiled at me?
We can have nerds.
There's a magical army after me. My nerd jelly bean just fell on the floor. Alright, yes, we don't need swing votes. There's a Vtuber tag? Hold on. Can I add more tags? Huh? No, I don't have it. I just put it on. Yeah, all tags are custom now. But, like, it is a thing. Oh! Oh, ah! I was just beamed in the head by a giant fucking... The avocados are here. Hi there. How are you doing, Raiders? Thank you for the follow as well, Joe. Let me get you a shout out real quick. Let me stop my game music because I know it's gonna be too loud. Alright. Shout out Joe. Hey, I thought I'd bring my community over. Oh, cool. There we go.
Yeah, the shit was called chicken balls.
Chicken balls?
Oh, you're a flesh tuber, I see.
Chicken balls. So, just to clarify, chicken balls earned one...
Or be nice, they raided us.
180 gold. Chicken balls spent 1 day at sea, and chicken balls visited 16 islands. Chicken balls.
I see you also play Sea of Thieves as well. I haven't played on the new season for a while. The hat is very good. I will agree, the hat is very good.
Were at sea for 16 days before they were found.
In the year of our Lord, 1742, chicken balls went under. Never to be seen again.
They retreated into a crevice. that very few can retrieve them from.
The eternal scrotum of chicken balls.
Alright. Let me unmute the game now. But yes, hello. Feel free to join, Raiders. We're at an even number currently. So if you want to ruin that, please feel free. I'm also gonna allow, I guess I can't. Alright, voting is closed. Hugs, you're already in here! I have a hat, but I also have a full pirate costume that comes out occasionally. Oh my goodness. Yes, welcome Raiders. Let me scroll up a little bit. Welcome M. Ain't got a Scooby. I need to lurk as I've been streaming for 5 hours. You're good. Go take care of yourself. Go get some food, some water. Go take a sleep. Go for it. You're good. I've been going for nearly 9 hours because it's my birthday. But yeah, go for it. We finally ate all your money. You haven't eaten all my money. Like, at all. I still have plenty of money. Your assassin's straight true. Hofbar is dead before the week is out, strangled in his bedroll. Thank you so much. Happy birthday. Thank you. Have a good day. I've eaten enough. Your farming is now starving, Dan. The Ice Warriors retaliate by rampaging around the countryside, burning farms and killing peasants. Rip the potential husband and the food source, I guess. Your army tries to fight them, but the Ice Warriors prove impossible to catch, blending into the snow and avoiding the northern troops. Eventually, the Ice Warriors claim a nearby frozen fortress and dig in, resisting all attempts to root them out. We don't need food, just the blood of our enemies. Up in the north, Chief Dan Arcadia has gathered their fellow plotters for a hike through the mountains. Morgana is with us, my friend. The Palace Watch are in our pocket. They took our money gladly. The kingdom can barely afford to pay him a living wage. I still have quite a bit of money. Music to my ears. Good. Soon the throne will be ours. Aye, it will, but now we must plan our next steps. Alright. Space, Dan, it's time to pick your plot. And I know which one it's gonna be. Thank you? I'm scared. Why was that what you picked? Over the next few months, we'll have our troops infiltrate the capital. Disguised as beggars, they'll swap places with the Palace Watch one by one. Because what? Once the monarch realizes they are surrounded by our lads, it'll be too late, and they'll be a helpless little fly caught in our web. We already have the strongest military. This is true, however, that is also what I need to win. Alright, I'm on board, but once we've turned the monarch into our puppet, won't the counts and barons notice? That's why we need a strong army to make them think twice about challenging us. United with the monarch's forces, we'll be unstoppable. For the final stage, you need to get your military to 9. Alright. Everyone, we don't need to raise Dan's military or else they win. Oh boy. Okay. I mean, we could also make the Counts revolt too. You could. I'm pretty sure they vote, though. I'm not picking that one. Not happening. Continue to rebel. One of your regions have started to rebel, as their defiant stat is higher than both authority and stability. If the rebels get more victory points than the loyalists, they'll win the game. If loyalists get more victory points than the rebels, they'll put down the rebellion and continue the game. If multiple regions rebel and win, a vote between the two rebelling nations with the highest stats will become the successor. Important, rebelling regions have their schemes paused. Regions with a high military stat are more likely to overthrow the monarch with a rebellion. If stability, authority, or treachery hit 0, the rebels will win the civil war. The crown needs to raise everyone's military. They're doing a shot job at. I literally haven't had a single opportunity. Okay. You have no military to speak of. I know! It's great! Alright. Where's my heir? Ugh. The Ice Warriors in the north have occupied an old ruined castle. They're rebuilding it and declaring themselves an independent fiefdom, still loyal to the long-dead King Bjarnoff. We cannot let this stand. They're a threat that must be dealt with. Diplomatic envoy. Deliver them the crumbling skeleton. Send the northern army to wipe them out. Do nothing. Alright. Bring their military down. Your monarch wills it. Are we gonna tie this again? Oh. Oh boy. What is this gonna do? I will make the arrangement for Bjarnoff's skeleton to be delivered to the Ice Warriors Fortress. Wait, King Bjarnoff was one of the greatest kings of the north, and his ancestor spirit will be furious if his body is removed from its rightful place in the Hall of Heroes. You can't do that. Take the military hit, bitch. Because it would be morbidly funny. Finally, the walls fall, your troops overrun the battlements. In the aftermath, the Ice Warriors' melting shards litter the snow. It worked out. Mercenary. Your Highness, those mercenaries you hired are behaving terribly. In addition to their wages, they're extorting tolls from traveling merchants in exchange for safe passage. I don't think it ever goes according to plan. You know what? I would never care about an ancestor spirit. This is fake news. Between the bandits and the mercenaries, Eastern trade is being utterly destroyed. Oh, you guys lost money. That's not great. Alright. So we have dock the mercenaries, pay as punishment. Tell the merchants that from now on, this is just the cost of doing business. Or offer to pay the mercenaries more if they behave better. That's gonna peg everyone with some bad. There really is no get. I mean, the best one is probably C, because that's a possibility of up or down trade. Waiting on 2 more votes. Let trade rot. That's okay. The economy. I mean, you could have almost bankrupt you. Listen, there's a reason I exclude things when I talk about the options. Unlike Autumn, I'm not honest. Ugh. Outraged at the reduction in their wages, the mercenaries march over the border to Ashmedon Empire and leave your kingdom for good. They plunder a few villages along the way for good measure, leaving ashes in their wake. In their absence, bandits begin preying on the roads once more. I'm sure it's fine. Man, the march has just been stewing over here. They haven't done anything lately. The north has experienced a terrible famine. A steady trickle of refugees have been pouring into the east. Didn't steady work, but finding neither, they turned to begging. The streets of eastern cities are crowded with northern vagrants. Well, I'm sorry that my suffering people are clogging up your precious eastern streets. They need help, not judgment, but will the council give it? They're married into your family. They be yeah, they be chillin'. Alright, fund the local militia to deal with the beggars. Close the roads out of the north. Oh boy. The monarch will personally hand out bread to refugees in the east. Don't think that's a great idea. Of course, Dan's voting for B. Is it gonna happen again? Are you guys gonna do it again? Okay. Take my money, will you? See how this ends out. Melissa swells in size, so different for new members that they start recruiting from the slums and fighting pits. Soon ordinary citizens are complaining about corruption and random beatings. Great. Meanwhile, the famine in the north worsens, and more starving peasants arrive in the east every day. Tensions heighten between chiefs and counts. If I'm lucky, you'll wipe each other out. Somewhere in the march, Baron Hug Your Dogs sits at a banquet, gnawing on a greasy chicken leg. They and their fellow plotters discuss their scheme between mouthfuls. The council demanded a shakeup, but the monarch resists all calls to replace their advisors. A great shame. There's little we can do while the monarch's position is so powerful. The Baron's aim is to lower authority to 4 or less still. Dan, buddy, we need some food. I'm all for nuggies, but... Alright, we're still good as long as Dan and Space do not raise their militia super high. And, you know, the counts don't vote on rebellion. My heir! No! Your quest for an heir is finally complete. You stand before the council holding a small child in your arms. Should I die, I ask that my crown be passed down to... oh. Time to plot the murder of a child. We're gonna go with daughter. The assembled nobles break out into polite applause, but by designating an heir, you've cemented the stability of the kingdom. I'm on board, I guess. Your Highness, may I be the first to congratulate you. Of course it's Hugs who's the first to come congratulate me. Thank you, Hugs. What's her name? Havoc 2. Huzzah, Your Majesty. I'm sure little Havoc 2 will grow to be a chip off the old block. I am the ultimate sophisticon. Sycophant. There we go. That was wrong words. We're gonna ignore that for a bit. Every day, more bandits attack the road to the east. We are overrun with scoundrels and outlaws. Looked into this, Your Majesty. A leader of sorts amongst the rabble. For now, the long, lawless scum do his bidding. Thank you, Spy Master. Calls himself the Gallows Man because he was given the noose twice and survived both times. He's a vicious fellow, and his bandits have been shown to slaughter penniless pilgrims for sport. The local villagers are all terrified of him. That's why they don't turn him in and let his gang hide amongst them when the sheriff comes knocking. Who cares who he is? We need to kill him and teach the others a lesson. That sounds like something Dusk would do. Alright. So we have... Oh boy. Neither of these are good. We have send a spy, or fuck it, y'all are fucked. Either way, you hit 10. Yeah. Are we gonna get a unanimous decision? Nah, okay. Lost? Do you wish to vote? I know. Alright. Send a spy to find the Gallows Man and join his gang. It's an anxious few weeks as you wait to see if he was successful. Bad news, Your Majesty. Our spy has returned, or at least some of him, and a letter. She holds up an ear. The Gallows Man is a paranoid sort. He only trusts people who are willing to kill in his service. My spy lacked that moral flexibility. That's your failing, not mine. I apologize. I have failed you. Good, you know your place. We're totally in the dark about what these villains might do next. In the absence of immediate consequences, the Gallows Man and his gruesome crew grow bolder by the day, even attacking counts in their carriages. Time to purge the region. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Do you wish to rebel, Dusk? The treasury is almost empty, Your Highness. What do you suggest we do? But from raising taxes, we have precious few options. Bank loan, sell off the crown jewels, and maybe crack open some of your predecessors' tombs. Most were buried with piles of gold, or so I've heard. I encourage rebellion at this point. Nasty loan. Finance will go up. I can take the hit. Okay. This tiara fetching, isn't it? Don't mind if I do. I hope you guys enjoy your new jewels. Though we have no military to speak of. Yeah, that is perhaps an issue. Oh, auction time. That conversion rate. Don't worry about it. Alright. You guys don't have much money, but you can do this. I believe in you. Start my action. Hugs, are you trying to defy me again? Using all of your money to try and defy me.
It's not very poggers of you.
That's not very passive of you. We're getting military up 1 and authority down 1. I got visually confused. No, you did not. I doubt that. So we've got Thieves Guild that's being funded and the Fortress. I was looking at D. Oh, that's fair. I wish you could revoke your funding, honestly. Well, a few more seconds. Alright. Time is up. Military up 1, trade down 1. Thank you for the follow, Oh! I just got hit by a big coin. Thank you for the follow, Coffee Tooth. We're nearing the end of the game. You are on the counts. We are not. None of us are doing very well. Well, that helped me. A little bit. The counts are rebelling. Yes, you are currently part of the rebellion. Perfect timing. At long last, the counts have reached their boiling point. You are confronted at your throne room by Count Coffee. Just joined the game and immediately confronting me. As sharp as smile as sharp as a scalpel. The counts of the east will bring you down. Pretender to the throne, we will rise up and fight for Carol, the true monarch. Oh boy. This is a formal declaration of war. The next time we see each other, we'll be on the battlefield. Seize him. I can take that down. Some spikes before this war is over. Mine will not be. You mean your military, Dan? Didn't expect them to move so boldly, Your Majesty. What are our chances against the rebels? Pretty good. The Counts aren't exactly a military powerhouse. I hope they don't persuade any other regions to join the rebellion. That would be disastrous. The leader of the rebellion is Count Lossol. For reason of the uprising, you're citing your history of petty transgressions against the Counts. Urge to murder, rising. Yes, Your Majesty, hold on to that feeling. You'll need it. So what is it? A civil war? I'm willing to help put the Counts down and steal their stuff. Aww. That's right, Your Majesty. The kingdom is divided. There will be a lot of death and suffering before all of this is over. I can't wait. I'll go dig out the trebuchets. I love my fucking martial leader. Oh boy. Okay, let's see what you guys are doing. It's been a long time coming, over 300 years now. The East was conquered. But before that, we were our own rulers, with a lineage of monarchs stretching back 1,000 years. We'll be most welcome, Your Majesty. If you say so. The glory days. Indeed, and that's why we must rise up. By placing Carol on the throne, we will reclaim what we have lost. But first, we must decide on tactics. My fellow Counts, I ask you, how shall we strike first? Hey, hold on. Don't you persuade my other idiots. Those are my idiots. Specifically, the Barons are my idiots. One of them is weirdly loyal to me, and the other I married their son. You can also call upon the church to condemn the monarch, or finally, you can send off an assassin. Alright. Let's see here. You don't all have the money for it, but you still might be able to do it because a new person has the money. Oh. So you have launch a preemptive strike on the chiefs, call upon the barons to join your cause, petition for support of the church, or send an assassin to the monarch. Lost? Alright. You're gonna try and kill me. Thank you for meeting me on such short notice. The sum you offered piqued my interest. No fun, lol. Alright, yeah, it did come from Coffee Tooth. You understand why the sum is so high, though. Yes, you want me to assassinate the monarch. It is no trouble, I am a child of the Viper. If you have the gold and you want a person dead, they are dead. Get it done. The faith will no be on our side, Dan. Go eat your cheese in the corner. Lost telling Dan to go sit pretty in the corner. Funny as fuck. Alright. Your Majesty, a terrible sickness is spreading among my troops in the march. What kind of sickness? We've done a lot of digging, a lot of latrines, and a lot of graves. What can we do about it? If we let the disease run its course, we'll have lost a lot of soldiers who can't afford to lose. But I'm not sure how much we can do. Perhaps the council can see a way forward. Alright. So we have send medical doctors, quarantine the diseased and order the healthy to leave them behind, or do nothing to stop the spread of the infection. So... I'm gonna veto that one. So you guys can send medical doctors or quarantine the diseased. So you have money or chance. My cheese, why help these blundering fools who are feeble? Fun fact, almost everyone here is a bitch for chance. Yeah, you guys can't sway it. Okay. Yeah! You order the diseased soldiers quarantined in a separate camp. The rest are marched off to a safe distance. Dozens of soldiers lie about their symptoms to save their own skins, but fortunately your officers root them out. They're sent back to quarantine. Apparently we can't make decisions in a rebellion law. No, you can. I think I just hit the button too quick, because you guys couldn't sway the vote. Very few soldiers in the quarantine camp survive, but the sickness stops spreading among your healthy troops. Sometimes sacrifices must be made. Yeah, I forgot. It's good. Oh, wait, you can't? Like, that's an actual thing? You can't vote? Why did the music change? I'm scared. The Ninth God has finally answered our prayers, friend. Council demands that the monarch's advisors resign, and the monarch is too weak to resist. Our replacements are waiting. Wait! Wait! Did Hugs and Red just fucking come out of left field to beat the shit out of me? We aren't of the council. Oh. Once our advisors surround the monarch, we'll have complete control over what they hear. We will shape their reality. And we treat the monarch like a mushroom, keep them in the dark, and feed them dung. Bitch. You got it. The question is, what will we do with this control? Okay. You have one more goal you need to do. Thank fuck. Raise stability or raise others' defiance. Yeah, no, I know that it lowered it by a lot, but I didn't think they were... Raise defiance, please. I think if you do raise defiance, y'all pretty much immediately win. No? Are you guys still going on my fucking... Are you guys still on my side? Remember, these are my loyal lapdogs. The March are my loyal lapdogs, somehow. We'll turn the monarch into a powerless little puppet. But then we'd have to share power with the floppish Easterners and brutish Northerners. Turn the monarch into our little powerless puppet dance. Sometimes it's scary how much you get into this, but it's a great plan. What now? Now the kingdom must return to prosperity. Stream elements, what? I don't remember having that on there. Now the kingdom must return to prosperity, and will ensure we get all the credit. Are the chiefs willing to negotiate? I don't know. Says thou who broke the deer's back? The deer would work. The council will see this as a demonstration of our incompetence. They'll insist on sweeping out the old guard. At that point, we've won. Final stage of the stream, you guys must get stability up 3. We all wanted to see it. We did. The broken mutts of the march suckle the scraps of the crown. Good God. I mean, our farming is at 0, so I'm sure we're considering cannibalism. The other regions are looking like free food. You have no faith and no farming. You're ready for murder. My God. Alright. Battle. Something's wrong. What's wrong? Oh. In the night like any other, you're lying in your monarch-sized bed with your husband at your side, snoring gently. As is often the case, the troubles of the kingdom are keeping you awake, especially the rebellion. How could the counts betray you like this? For once, though, your insomnia comes in useful because it allows you to hear the slithering under your bed. Join the rebellion, we shall provide meals. Surprisingly, the chiefs have been swinging for the crown the most. Somewhat. The dagger in your hand, you feel better. When the slithering turns into hissing, you feel much worse. What is it? Are the common folk finally rising to take everything from us? We explain the situation. He bolts upright, rubbing sleep from his eyes. Yes, I hear it. What are we going to do? Stand tsundere by chance? A little bit sometimes. Vote, I am making soup at this moment. Post themselves outside your door every night. You call for them in and investigate the suspicious noise. Upon hearing your shouts, your marcher veterans burst into the bedchamber, their swords drawn. What's the matter, your majesty? Check under the bed. One of your marcher veterans suppresses a sigh, kneels down, and looks under the bed. When the sword rears back, roaring in agony, an enormous black serpent has lunged out from beneath your bed and sunk its fangs into its face. I appreciate your sacrifice, March soldier. Vote soup. He genuinely just wants chaos. Yeah, I will see you fall. Good luck. That's what you get for sighing at the monarch's command. Yup. He's good. I have a respawn feature. He does. Within moments, the soldier has dropped dead, foaming at the mouth. The huge snake uncoils, pulsates, and abruptly transforms into a hooded human figure, a knife clutched in one hand. For a moment, your surviving honor guard can only stare in shock. This never seems to go well for people, so we're gonna go protect your honor guard, engage the assassin. Somehow, the lone killer downs several of them in an instant. Though they received only superficial cuts, they're already convulsed. Oh, fucking poison. Eventually, the assassin is cut down, but not before your marcher veterans have been utterly decimated. The few survivors die within hours, also foaming. Darling, are you hurt? Gadzooks, how could this happen in our own bedchamber? I mean, it was fucking worth it. Your Majesty, are you alright? Amazing. Yes. Not a scratch on me. You have incredible luck. Nah, I just picked the right ones. If the assassin had caught you sleeping, you'd not be talking to me now. You should thank the ninth for your insomnia. I saw a snake turn into a man. Yes, I had heard rumor that the children of the Viper could turn themselves into snakes. Until now, I had thought it mere superstition. Worth the gold. Who's the assassin? One of the children of Viper, the most feared assassins in the kingdom, no doubt however enemies in the east. Use magic and temporary the single slaughter every vigilant, of course. Counts will stop at nothing, even murder to bring you down. Thank the ninth or your honor guard, may they rest in peace. Things could have gone very differently. Oh yes, it was fucking delightful. Murder on the road, let's see. With the rebellion kicking off in the east, the bandit problem is no longer your problem. The counts ignore it. They have bigger things to worry about. Of course, this is good news for the Gallows Man and his gang, whose numbers are swollen by deserting soldiers. They'll be plaguing roads in the east for years to come. Your trade is now 0. And let's see here, a great battle. Vast armies darken the landscape like the shadows of clouds. Flags are flying, drums are pounding in rhythm with the marching of boots. The kingdom is gripped with civil war. Frick. At least that's what you imagine. Most of your time is spent in the safety of your palace, poring over a giant map with your marshal. Your Majesty, the army of the east is advancing on the capital, led by that treacherous cur, Count Lost. I've received word from the commander of our loyalist forces in the marsh. If they march now, they'll intercept the counts in a matter of days. Alternatively, they could join forces with the army of the north. It's risky, but together they'd have a higher chance of defeating the accursed counts. What are your orders, Your Majesty? Barons can't take them all alone. Very well, Your Majesty. I'll relay your orders to Baron Ashen, commander in the field. Hopefully they'll do as they're told. God knows treachery can thrive on the battlefield. Counts are completely fucked anyways. Yeah. We have our orders, but should we follow them? Oh, barons! Barons? Come to my aid! You want to murder Dan, don't— well, not Dan. You want to murder Lost, don't you? Yes, yes. Good children. The city holds its breath. You stew in your palace, waiting for your marshal's return. Finally, she arrives at your throne room, looking perfectly composed. Your Majesty, as you ordered, the barons have turned their army around to link up with the chiefs. You can only hope. Murder me, kill me in cold blood, let my corpse rot in front of the crown. Hell yeah, I was going to help. It was genuinely a slip of the tongue. Also, Dan, will you not take literally any fucking possible reason to kill Lost? I just bumped my mic. Bay of the Kingdom hangs in the balance. We will prepare. That's the spirit. Now I must really be going. I have a lot to take care of. For the next few weeks, it becomes clear that the March's army's retreat has given the Counts free reign to pillage and plunder the March. Oh no. Their impaging eastern troops descend on farms like locusts, taking everything— wait, how? What? That doesn't make any sense. They're winning, though. That doesn't make any sense. I seek death and gladly meet it. I've already won as far as I'm concerned. And the joint army wish to meet the council in open warfare, and the winner will either end your reign or preserve it. Oh boy, you will starve. Join us. Opportunity. We haven't been here in a while. Your Majesty, as the Counts were marching through the marsh, they were hit by a fierce rainstorm. Unable to progress through the mud, they've set up camp beside the Rustwater River. So they're sitting ducks. Precisely. We must strike. Don't be foolish, Marshal. Do you think our own troops are immune to the weather? We'll have the same problems. If I may suggest another option, Your Majesty, the Counts are drawing all their water from Rustwater River. If we were to poison it upstream, their troops would suffer greatly. Fighting a war with poisons leaves a bad taste in my mouth, but not as bad taste as it'll leave in the mouths of the Counts. Ha! Let's do it. Where do we get this poison? We herd all the cattle in the marsh into the riverbank upstream and allow all of their effluents to flow freely into the river. The water will be contaminated. It's hard to fight on an upset stomach. 9th above, you are devious. Metagaming, the Counts don't have anything going for them. The Counts will most definitely and pathetically lose. That's not metagaming. I just agree. Let's go. That is everyone. Wow. I keep forgetting that the Counts can't vote. Poison. I thought the Counts were supposed to be the vile ones. Counts aren't vile. Spymaster has overestimated how many cattle can be found in March. How many farmers would be willing to go along with her plan? Ah, well. A few cows gather on the banks of the Rustwater, but in such small numbers. There is the thing though, Lost. If you guys can lower my stability or authority to 0, you win. It almost worked, Your Majesty. Almost isn't good enough. Next time, shut your devious little trap and leave the fighting to the professionals. Leave my spy master alone. Arms merchant. Hello, sir. Your Majesty, a merchant is here to see you. He's come all the way from Kurth, I hear. Do you have something useful to sell me? Yes, I believe he does. Your Luminance. So wonderful to see you. I hear little Havoc too is doing well. Yes, we're doing well. You'll be pleased to know that the Kurth Senate has deliberated for many weeks and ultimately agreed to extend you the offer of an arms contract. Not just any contract, mind you. The Republic has offered to sell gunpowder weapons, muskets, cannons, blunderbusses, bombards, you name it, you have it. Alright, what do we got? Got everything your heart could desire. And now you see, Coffee Tooth, the danger of giving anyone in my chat explosives. Don't know what bombards are, actually. Muskets.
It's like a little pink.
Is it like handheld? I can only really afford one. I have, in fact, heard a price, actually. Just take the one.
Cannon of the earliest type with the original fire is stone ball.
Let me see. Okay, no. I can't take the mortars. I'll have to go with the muskets. Is it a bombard that let the Ottomans conquer Istanbul? Might be. I don't know enough about warfare, honestly. I'm not spending all my money. I'm spending some of my money. Some merchants has left. Discreet lady found arms. You'll do well enough. Now only hope the new weapons will be enough to finally end the war. Your military is no higher than their military. And they are in your corner, so I'm mediocre. No, you're not mediocre, Hugs. You're wonderful. A month ago, battle was averted, but that battle cannot be postponed forever. The barons and chiefs are all that stands between the counts and capital. Final battle, deciding the fate of the kingdom, will send word to chiefs that it's time to strike. We can only hope they listen to our orders, Your Majesty. Alright. You guys have a 90% authority. And if you 90% chance of military win. If you lower authority too low, the counts can come in and beat your shit in. You can't vote here, Red. I want more military power. Agreed. Yeah. When she finally returns, she strides into your throne room with a triumphant gleam in her eyes. Oh, your military's going down no matter what. We caught the counts by surprise as they were fording a river. Classic pincer movement. The chiefs attacked from one side and the barons charged in from the other. Oh, their military went down. Oh no. You should have seen it. The river ran red that day in utter slaughter. Sure. Given the woeful state of their military, I don't think the counts have much fight left in them. It's close for a glass of wine. No, a bottle. Your marshal happily accepts the drink and you clink your glasses together. Yeah. The rebellion is kinda eh? But you guys can still do your faith. Your faith is actually at the level you need it to be. Yeah. Your rebellion is over. The war's end. The rebel army has crumbled. I've ordered a massive push into their lands, looting and pillaging the whole way. As we speak, Your Majesty, our armies are laying siege to Lost Fortress. I think we'll be executed first. Maybe. All that remains are the formalities of victory, Your Majesty. Victory! Marshal rides back out to oversee the siege. A few days later, you receive word that Count Lost Soul's castle has fallen, and just like that, the rebellion is over. Soon the armies of the barons and chiefs are parading through the city, waving their banners and showing off their loot. Please do execute me. I'm not going to execute you, I know too well. It's brought to you in chains. I'm gonna float proud into the palace to watch the trial. We need a strong monarch in this kingdom. You weren't up to the task. Silence, dungeon... These all have the same? Yeah, they do. Okay. They all have the same effects. Do you really want to die, Lost? Because I can execute you. Dungeon Function. You want to be executed, bud? You want to be put to death? Okay. Stiff-backed and silent, Count Lost Soul is dragged into the city square and led up onto a platform before the roaring masses. Warning sounds funny as fuck. It does. I have lost 3 nobles this fucking game. The executioner's axe falls, the head bounces into the crowd, and common folk kick it around and cheer. Hey, usurper, you're naughty. You have no military. Your defiance is now 0. Traitors deserve to rot. At least I was fabulous. You sit, resplendent, atop your throne. The common folk raise a mighty cheer. Long live the monarch, they shout. Long live the monarch. Well, Lost is upgraded to version 2. Okay, so either, the barons are about to win, or because I've won the rebellion I've won? Okay, you guys have an auction to do. I still can't. Barons are winning, screw them. It's almost like, out of everyone, I want my lapdogs to win. If I can't win, those who are, in theory, loyal to me. Looks like C and D. Trade it. Why are you bringing your trade down? Why do you want to bring your trade down, guys? Chaos. Oh my god. Got 14 seconds remaining. Oh my god. You guys really just are fucking going at it today, huh? Alright, your trade and military. Fun. Apparently the counts don't want to fulfill our victory condition. Apparently not. Changing with the times. Majesty, I'm here to tender my resignation. But why? The Chancellor is the last of your old inner circle. It all happened so quickly. The Treasurer's resignation was last meet. Oh no. I think the Barons are winning. The Treasurer's resignation was last week. The Spymaster vanished without a trace. The Marshal has come down with a mysterious illness, and your physician thinks she'll be dead within a week. I am sorry, Your Majesty, but the Council has left me no choice. I am assured that my replacement will be most satisfactory. Goodbye, Your Majesty, and good luck. Fare thee well, old friend. I mean, out of all of you, I would prefer that they win, yes. You are left alone upon your throne. Not quite alone. Your husband is by your side. Don't worry, my love. Your new advisors are Marcher, just like me. Together we've got your best interests at heart. Or they'll be biased and manipulative. Oh, please, I know these barons. They used to play hide-and-seek with me when I was little. They're good people, and they'll steal you right. Played the long con unintentionally. No, I think it was intentionally. My new appliance says buy when it's turned off. Oh my god. Yes, hide and seek. At that moment, the doors of the throne room swing open. Hail, my liege. I shall be serving as your new spy master. Fuck. I am honored to be taking my place as your chancellor. Shall we get right to it? First order of business. We think your role has expanded a little beyond what it should be. What's that supposed to mean? The council meetings are a drag, aren't they? You should use that time to relax, drinking wine in a bathhouse somewhere. We can take over for you, Majesty. Just leave it to us. Better for everyone that way. No, I will continue to attend meetings. For the briefest of moments, the two barons of the march glance at each other. Wry smile flashes between them. Of course, your majesty, whatever you say. But from that moment, the council meetings are just pomp and ceremony. All the real decisions are made in secret meetings, to which you're empathically not involved. Your new advisors assure you that the kingdom is thriving, the people love you, the church considers you a saint, it's a new- You better not be telling me the fucking church considers me a saint! I will go down there and slaughter your whole goddamn church! They might even be right. After all, people certainly look happy enough when you're allowed to give a speech or wave. Oh, we're just ending the game, I'm sorry, hi Nerva! We might play another round, though. But is the kingdom actually thriving? Well, you wouldn't know. Better to ask the people who are really in power. Cool. Alright. I was considering stubborn puppet, the fate worse than death. That was fine. Lost was the wealthiest. Dan was the poorest. Alright, God. Look at these stats. Should have let us turn the other religions into food. Or regions into food. Yeah, should have. Oh my goodness. Exit game. Alright. Give me one moment. And you can decide amongst yourselves whether or not you want to play another round or not. If we play another round, it might be one of the last things I do. So we have 2 hours and some change left. Consider my death a victory, so apparently rebelling equals well. I mean, you didn't have to pay taxes, I guess. Alright. I will be right back, you guys.
Always possible, yes.
I just got back and saw that. Lori's trying to put it together right now. Because I have one monitor. I stream from a laptop.
I struggle.
Because my computer can't handle much other than my streaming stuff open at once. PC Dono Golden. I mean, I'm saving up my own money for it. I would prefer to not make it a dono. Ow. I forgot how big that water bottle is. God damn. I am gonna go grab some water while that pool is running. Take a sip. I know. You missed earlier. I had lunch with Chad. I complained about how expensive barbecue places are. I need a VR setup so that Chad will see the weird shit that I do on it.
I am hydrated. Are you happy now?
Let's see here. Seems like people are wanting Jackbox. Okay. I will, so here's the problem with Jackbox that might make people change their minds. I don't have the fun Jackboxes. I have some of the first Jackboxes. I also forgot to tell this. Let me close this really quick. We're gonna turn on my computer music. If 2 more people vote for Kingdom, we do Kingdom. Let me check my Jackbox though. I have 1 and 2. I have the baby Jackboxes. Which means I have You Don't Know Jack, Jawful, Wordspud, Lie Spotter, Fibbage. Ugh. And then also Quiplash, Bidgets, Fibbage 2, Bomb Corp, and Earwax. We will not play Earwax. Earwax is too difficult for me. And my fucking idiot. Oh!
That was my hearing.
That was my brain ears turning off. My headphones just turned off. Okay, where do we got? Oh, another round of Kingdoms. Okay. Alright, let me boot that back up then. Makes it easier on me because I don't have to change my capture. I have gotten so many achievements tonight. So many achievements just from the one game. Alright. Or what do we want to do for dinner? Okay. There we go. It is booted. Alright. Now the question is... Do we... Oh, my headphones are still deciding to be not connected. While I do that, do we want to... There we go. Do we want to continue raid or do we want to start from scratch? If we are going to play King of the Castle again. Do we want to start from scratch, or do we want to play the same one with some absolutely bonkers starting stats for you guys? And I don't particularly mean bonkers in a good way. Kinda fucked. Either or. That's not an answer that I'm looking for, Dan. New for different regions? Sure. We can do different regions. New Dynasty. Oh, hello. Yes, I can tell. Alright, alright. Plan on fetch. Continue. Alright, see, personally, I always do counts. I love counts. Counts good. Counts mine. Alright, let me do grandees and patricians. Alright, get in here. Get the fuck in. Yippee! Also, Dusk, did you nick this off of my library? Counts for life. Nah? Okay. You said that you were designing your monarch or something. I don't know if that was for something different or what. But I thought you might have nicked it off my library and been able to pull it out or something. Alright. Let's see here. Dusk and Hugs are on a team this time. Had money left from groceries. Ah! Well, hopefully we can see what's going on there. I guess I'm greedy, self-righteous character now. Don't worry, you're with Dan. He won't let you be greedy because he wants to fucking destroy everything. Alright, I'm gonna start the game. People can still join. Good luck with Dan, you two, who aren't normally here.
Hello, nice spinner.
Welcome, welcome. Yes, Con. Con 1, 2, 3, 4, 9. Yes, welcome. Where did you end up? Spinella, you ended up with Hugs and Dusk. Religion versus money versus a cult. Yep. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Won't cause any problems. Alright, I'm gonna skip past this, but let's see who we get. Oh, Space. Right, Space introduced. Ah! Just Dusk. It's literally just you actually managed to faithfully recreate yourself as a patrician, didn't you? War. Only war. That's so fitting. It is. I mean, my goodness. And then we have Dan, who is also fairly accurate. Or we'd love to see the War with the Empire story. Oh! That reminds me, did Autumn ever play this again and pick no, partner? No. all of the people who know this game just went, oh, god damn it. Either, oh, god damn it, or you're fucked. Hey, Space, wanna kill Dan? When doesn't anyone want to kill Dan? Coronation. Click, 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 click. Yippee! Alright, kids. Ooh. 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 I want this. Alright, so we have host a lavish parade with jugglers and fountains of wine. Force the commoners to swear a blood oath, please. Throw the monarch into a river, or the nobles must put on a vast banquet for the monarch. Please swear blood oaths to me. It'll be fucked up and wonderful. Oh goodness. How kind of you all. The cult takes the lead. The common citizens of the capital are lined up in a winding queue that loops along a dozen streets. One by one, they are brought before your throne, bowing and scraping. After a bit of prodding from your watchmen, each citizen slices their palm and smears their blood on your boots, swearing their eternal loyalty. I have found a new way to subjugate a people, haven't I?
That's gonna cause a lot of disease.
I sanitize them after each person. Otherwise the blood will stain. Injustice? Are you sure it's injustice, Hugs? Are you ever so sure? I think I've decided I want to be a tyrant. No injustice? Justice for whom? Blood for the ninth god. Blood for the Chaos Fae. This is going to be a fun run. Alright, path to victory. Now I get to choose what I want to do. Can't scheme your way out of a paper bag. I'm gonna do this. The type who likes to build tons of statues of yourself, aren't you? I suggest over the next few years you focus on improving your authority as much as possible. Once you have an heir, I will return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, Your Majesty. Let's go. Alright, Counts, it's your time. My fellow Counts, in ancient times, the East was its own proud kingdom. Yes, it's the same thing. Alright, you got Blood Ritual Ascension in possession. There's two of you. Please, if you tie this, I will laugh. That is Coffee Tooth and Space. Blood Ritual! Oops. Well, shit. That was my bad. I'm sorry. I thought I saw you both. Fuck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Fuck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was an accident. I'm sorry. I'm sure you'll do fine. I'm sure you'll do fine. You'll be fine. The fact that it's you two will be fine. I'm sure of it. Definitely. Honestly, you probably will be fine. Just ignore Dan. Fight Dan. I could make it equal and do that to everyone. I could make it equal and make all of them random. Habit cute? Shut your fucking trap, Hugs. You clearly don't want my monarchy this time around. L, what are we counting? Destined gods, our horses are mean. Oh,
Lower your defiance to 4 or less in 2 seasons. You're technically already there, I believe. You're already there. False pretender occupies the throne while my claim is ignored. Grandees of the South, this is a stain on our honor. We must not allow it to go unanswered. We love our beautiful queen. We'll follow every desire you have for a price. What's the price? What's your price, Coffee Tooth? Also, Grandees, it is your voting block. Dan, Khan, and Nuva. That is a later question. No, it is not. It is a now question.
Adam is here! Hello, Adam. Let me go see who you ended up with. You are with Coffee Tooth Space.
Yeah, I can't back out of that.
Counts, baby!
Another account. Alright, lowering stability. Good luck. The Grandees plan to persuade the Archbishop to excommunicate the monarch. First, they must lower royal credibilities. Hell yeah, Goth House, baby. Goth House, Goth House. Oh my god, Autumn. Like, every single fucking character who showed up, any of the randomized chat characters who showed up last game all had dark skin and orange hair, and it took everything within me to not go, Autumn's been here. To advance their scheme, the Grandees must lower stability to 4 or less in 2 weeks. I am in your world. I am everyone. Fellow patricians of the coast, my claim to the throne is far more legitimate than that of the monarch, Havoc. Something must be done. Alright, patricians. That is Hugs, Dusk, and
Nice Spinel. It is your vote, my friends.
for now. Oh, Autumn, guess what? I'm gonna be a loveless tyrant. Y'all. Y'all. What does that do? Okay, it just randomly selects it. Got it. You guys also need to lower stability. No agreement with them. Sheesh. Oh my god. So Queen worked with us to raise stability. I will gladly raise stability. Your defiance is already fine. I won't touch it. Now that you are monarch, you need personal protection. I'd like to see you try. Let's see here. What are my options? Who have we got this time? With Eastern Knights. Order of Drowned Rose, highly respectable. They'll understand palace etiquette, but it's been years since they fought a battle. Survey poems. Of low-born crooks who've turned themselves into celebrities through their skill at chopping other people to bits. They're vain and selfish. Choose our guards, please and thank you. I'll think about it. He's hot as fuck. Hugs! You can't even see his face! Tell me about oh, that's right, the Southern Battle Nuns. Terrifying warriors, and you're sworn a vow of silence, so at least they won't spill state secrets. Secrets.
Sequence?
Secret.
Sequence?
They won't spell state secret.
Sequence? If they spell sequence, will you be gumpy?
I will be guilty if they spell sequence.
Sorry to everyone in chat for the mental damage. That's a charm point. Battle Nuns, pretty cool. They do look pretty cool. The faith and loyalty is the church. Fuck the church. I guess I'm going with fucking... Listen, I'm biased. You are biased. I thrive. I want to date this woman. This critter? This creature. I want to date this creature. I don't care if they're not human. Thank you, Queen. But literally all of the quests, all of the fucking events for this month are in... Autumn. We picked basically the same fucking outfit. Murder. My mother count... Oh! Autumn, you immediately got fucking murdered.
Beautiful.
Literally immediately. It was Grandi Nuva by the blood of the dread. Don't let him deny it. I won't deny that I killed the venerable Countess Autumn. But it was no murder. Autumn agreed to an honorable duel, which I won. That's karma. Drakov's bones. It was no duel, it was a cold-blooded killing. What reason would my mother possibly have to duel you in the first place? The reason for any duel is between the challenger and the challengee, a private matter not fit for this council. Sorry, I don't think this was a duel. I don't know why you wouldn't just tell me the reason of the duel if it was actually a duel. Voting time. Skill issue. Y'all immediately just want to imprison people. I like this group. Y'all are all on board with me? Are you? Y'all are all on board with me for fucking tyrancy, aren't you? What's that? Okay. Only one person. We must have revenge. Get imprisoned. The Defiance? Oh, good God, the Defiance in the south is already a 5. It's clear where his wrath lies now, murder. This is exactly what you deserve. Invitation. That a word, Countess Autumn hands you a blood-red envelope. It is sealed with white wax in the shape of a skull. That is a beautifully written invitation to an event called the Crimson Vigil, due to take place on an autumn night later in the year. It means I can cause chaos and get ingredients. Rebel Grandies, so we may crush you and prove our worth. Oh my goodness, Coffee Tooth. Are the counts really just gonna play being my lap dogs because I let Hugs win last game? I'll fucking crush you, children. I suppose, what is this all about? I can say no more. You must choose whether to accept the invitation or decline it. I wasn't there for that, but that's funny. Yeah, so basically it was either, I was gonna crush the rebellion anyway, but it was either let Hugs win, who had been loyal to me and done what I'd asked, or let Dan win. You've given us 0 reason to disagree so far. Alright. See you at the vigil, Your Majesty. Okay! Alright, it's auction time. Letting me win is a poor choice. I know. Yeah, you're playing along with us. So good. Alright, kids. Starting your auction now. Go play with your money in your sandbox. Us win, Dan. Aww. Aww. I'm already trying to wrench my stability down. You do know you're bringing your own military down, right, patricians? Why is no one else funding anything? Technically, I always win. That is technically the truth. Hello? Whistles quietly. Autumn, are you preparing them for when they inevitably rebel so you can crush them into dust? Maybe. Ah. I wonder whose kids I'm gonna get to fucking reject. So military down and stability down. Great. You guys already have my stability low enough that it's not an issue to you. Please. Impassioned plea. Let's find me a spouse. This is fine. We will consume the world in your name, my queen. I like this. I'll do any just to see what I get. Alright. Crimson Vigil. Crimson Vigil takes place in a bleak castle atop an eastern hill. Your journey takes weeks and your baggage train keeps getting stuck in bogs. Guests at the Crimson Vigil compete on who can dress in the most ghoulish and frightening costume. What do you dress as? What's the most...
Dresses a cat.
So a ghost in tattered clothing, draped with clanking chains. Oh no, just your normal clothing. You have no wish to partake in this nonsense. Oh well. Sweeps in, dressed as a living corpse, she looks disappointed. I am the scariest thing to you. A shame, everyone's looking forward to seeing a royal effort. Please remember to stay in the upper levels, the dungeons are out of bounds. In the ballroom, find the counts gathered, all dressed up as frightful monsters, wolfmen, pumpkinheads, witches. A waiter glides past, holding a tray of sandwiches. A pianist plays a mournful tune. The Crimson Vigil begins at midnight. What role will you take? Wolfmen, you say. Daphne! Daphne, come join us and betray me! Of course, Daphne comes in when wolfmen are mentioned. Are you willing to betray a hound of the betrayer? What? Join me! Come betray me! This entire game is about chat betraying me monstrously. Come out of the woodwork at the sound of wolfmen. Yeah. Can you tell me more about this rules? Customs. Rancher should stick to being a mourner. I will pretend I know what I'm doing. Counts gather. After Countess Autumn delivers a short speech about remembering the old ways, a flaming crown is placed upon her head. They will be playing the Monarch in Exile this evening. The hounds of the betrayer will try to catch me, but fear not, I am swift as a falling star and old as the hills. Chase! Runs down the corridor, flames looking behind her, and you give chase. A dozen other hounds of the betrayer run alongside you, howling and yipping enthusiastically. Somehow, despite the silly costume and massive flaming hat, Autumn is quick on her feet. Catching her won't be easy. The warmers chase after her. Chase. This sounds like a game I would also play. Thanks to your lack of a costume, you grab a hold of Autumn and drag her back to the circle of mourners. The ceremony concludes with a mock execution, and a bottle of very expensive red wine is spilled over Autumn's head. After that, the music is more cheerful, the counts dance and chat along into the night. At dawn, you board your carriage and begin the journey back to the capital. Autumn, that was fun as fuck. Autumn, that was fun as fuck. Your Majesty, Grandee Nuva, the Grandee you imprisoned for Countess Autumn's murder, is asking to speak with you personally. Something about a trial by combat. You scratch our back, we scratch yours, my queen. I throw the back at best parties. Thank you for agreeing to meet me, Your Holiness. I have something to beg of you. Duels of honor are an integral part of Southern culture. So far, I have not had a proper trial with which to prove my innocence. Yeah! Who'd you get? Who'd you get? You are with the Grandees. You are with Dan, Nuva, and Khan. Two of those are people who are new. But you're on Dan's side, which means you are inevitably, going to probably try and murder everyone. Also, yes, welcome to the winning team. Dan never loses. Weaklings, the bunch of you. Fine, your sentence to stand. Oh, and I suppose you want a pardon. Fine, trial by combat. You are wise, Your Majesty. Thank you. Thank you for the carry. Alright, that's all that I got in this season. Hidden in a labyrinth beneath an eastern castle, a pair of counts meet to speak on their schemes against the monarch. Monarch Havoc trusts us counts more and more. Yesterday we met for afternoon tea, and they even said they'd invest in our beekeepers. Unfortunately, even if the monarch trusts us, the archbishop doesn't. So basically, hon, you're helping your team scheme against Havoc. Yes! You've already completed one of your goals because the counts also have, but it'll tell you what you need to do, and you need to, like, raise or lower certain things on this side of the screen. They can't rebel, disappointing. Alright, you need to... Yeah, you're already at what you need, I think. We're all different noble houses trying to steal the throne. Yes! In a picturesque castle overlooking the southern city of Alert Sea... I don't know. Two Grandees are lying back and enjoying the sun. The city may look peaceful, but underneath it's nothing but discontent. All across the kingdom, peasants are sharpening their cutlery and barricading their shacks. They know a storm is coming, and who better to blame than the monarch themselves? We stay winning. Exactly, the commoners are afraid, and it's time for them to find their faith. For the next stage of their scheme, the Grandees need to raise all regions' faith to a combined 12. You're already there. Also, it is extremely difficult for me to win, so don't feel bad about any of it. Time to renounce God. Stargazing. This simply can't go on, Your Majesty. These arch-boffins think they know everything, but they know nothing of the Ninth God's wrath. Please, Your Majesty, we found a perfect site for an observatory high in the southern hills, but it's on Grandee Softcubus's lands, and she refuses to let us build there. Oh my god, man. Daphne, this is you, apparently. Such things are heresy. Not allowed. You don't want an observatory on your land to look at the stars? You don't want to look at that delightful moon that creates werewolves? Such things are heresy. The stars are just as big and close as the Ninth God intended. Who put you up to this idea? I bet it was one of those patricians, like Nespinel. Which... will turn all trespassers into food. Alright. Now, you can vote on these, Daphne, by doing exclamation vote, and then space the letter you want to vote for. Two of these have unknown outcomes, and then the other has, construct. It has a 90% chance to win. We've got 10 nobles. It's possible to tie this, so I'm gonna let it sit. Oh, you gotta join the game first, two fish goods. You gotta do exclamation point join in order to vote. I think Nua might not be here anymore. You can join at any time, so if you want to join... Okay. You can join! You can join at any time to vote. You're still streaming? Yeah! 12-hour birthday stream. I don't usually stream for this long. Usually it's like 2 hours lately. The Grandies and Patricians hate you, my queen. Slaughter them and we should learn your name. Alright, forbid construction and investigate the scholar's funding. Though investigation quickly unearths the truth, the scholar's patron is none other than Lord Patrician Nispinel. Hold on a moment, this was never a secret to begin with. All my accounts are public. Softcubus is just paranoid of a conspiracy. This observatory could advance our knowledge of the stars by hundreds of years. Is it a crime to fund the sciences now? Yes, actually. No, you gotta stop infringing. You're right, we should allow the other. I don't want the price to go up. Fuck! Yeah. I thought this was your tyrant run. It was! It is! No. That doesn't necessarily mean off with his head. Off with his head? You can join, you know, two fish goods. Like, you can join at any point in the game. If you would like to join, it is much better with many people. Damn, faith too high. There's literally no way that they weren't gonna win anyway. They would have had, you guys would have to drop faith by, like, all of the points. More blood for the ninth god. No. Alright, let's deal with this fucking trial by combat. It's the day of Grandi Nuva's trial, and half the city has turned out to watch the spectacle. Soup cult, not soup cult. Hell yeah. Who'd you get put with? You also got put with the Grand... I think because Nuva is, like, not around, I think that's why you got put with the Grandies. I forgot how to join. You did it, don't worry. Fighting a champion of the crown, your majesty. Do I do it and just immediately end up slaughtering myself? I want blood. I desire blood. Grandies are evil by nature. Selfish bastards who wish to steal our queen's crown. I want to fight myself. It would be the honorable thing to do, my lord. I think it's worth it. Are you sure, your majesty? We don't want to put you in harm's way unnecessarily. I'm sure. There's no need to coddle me. Let's get you all kitted out then, shall we? You're given a small dueling epee and a padded gambeson to protect you. When Grandi Nuva sees you facing off against him in the pit, he looks surprised. Is it instant game over? I don't think so. I think it's, like, not proper gladiatorial combat, because I think an epee isn't, like, properly bladed. Thank you for the passport pass. Fisticuffs. I did not think I'd be facing you, your honor. Your majesty, it is an honor. Honor schmonner, let's fight. To understand the justice system, you must take part in it. Sure. You lower the visor of your fencing mask and ready your weapon. Place. Oh, wait, yes, we can do that. We can do that. We can place bets, can't we? Do you mind? I don't know how to do it. It's a probability. I think it's on the dashboard. stuff, right? Prediction. That's it. Alright. Prediction. You guys can bet your sugar cubes on if I'm gonna win or lose. First blood is basically who can hit the other first. Yeah. Alright. Place your bets. I should mention, mods cannot vote. So if anyone would like their mod status briefly
No.
No?
Mods can vote, they just can't be the one to finish the prediction.
Right, okay.
So I will do the
Okay.
prediction. Also, what's the guy's name again?
Fuck.
Does anyone know?
Yes, Nuva. Nuva. You can see the little lost on my hip since I'm backed out. There we go. Oh shit, Lore. Hi, Lore. Yeah, Lore's always here. Lore's my roommate. That's why you see my mouth move when Lore talks.
Mods who voted will not be able to choose the outcome.
Okay.
There you go. You got 2 minutes.
That's a long time. I can't cast predictions on my own channel. Aw, I'm being voted for. Spend your sugar cubes, my children. Vote, 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 vote. I'm all in, my queen. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah, you guys also get, little badges next to your names. All in on win. Thank you for your confidence, surrender. Holy shit, that's a lot of points in the running. Bruh, viewers in your region can only spend 0 civs? Huh?
Oh, not every region on Earth can get. A lot of places don't.
Oh,
To see.
that's annoying.
This
Salutation.
handbook is legal.
Yeah, salutations, your August Majesty. I was wondering, how do you feel about your ad? What? Let me Google something right now. I have no idea what that is. Red or
You're right on.
I don't really understand, well, other than you're horrible. Ah! Oh, I thought I was being called horrible.
No, not here.
Okay, that is kind of funny. Thank you, Hugs. You didn't do it anonymously this time. Welcome to your honorary courtening Lion of Comer. You fucking got me on that. I thought you were asking me a weird political question. Wrecked, get wholesome done. Alright, I can't see the prediction anymore. So I don't know what the odds are, but we're gonna go for it. You won. Oh, fuck. But Nuva's ready and dodges nimbly out of the way, putting you off balance. So you're a quick one. Anticipating the incoming jab, you jump backwards. It's clear to you now that Nuva is a better duelist than you, but it's not over yet. What's your next move? 80, 50, 70, 30. Kick sand in his eyes! Fuck! The crowd roars with equal parts anger and approval. You can't do that. It's against the code. Everyone in the mark is fighting Dirty Dan. You have no fucking room to talk. You're so put off by the shouts that you didn't notice Nuva stepping suddenly through the cloud of dust, batting your sword away. Nuva lunges and pierces your gambeson right above your heart. A sharp pain suddenly shoots through you, and worm blood seeps into the armor. Your Majesty, someone fetch a healer now. It's a flesh wound. Chill. Oh, wait. What? Jesus Christ! But it's too late. The world is swimming. You collapse. Blood pours from your ruptured artery. The sun is spinning above your head. You wonder, did Nuva do that on purpose? Was that their plan all along? You'll never know. Congratulations to those who have, oh wow, okay. Vote A or B. Who is my successor, I guess? Who is my successor? 30K reward. Wait, Dusk, did you vote against me? Dusk, did you vote against me? Wow. You guys trying to be loyal to me really put you off, huh? You guys got... Holy shit. Oh, A has served while B assisted in the murder. The eye patch won me over. Oh my god. Well, I guess that answers that. I was loyal to no one but myself. Monarch Havoc was abruptly killed in a duel by Grandy Nuva. That person isn't here anymore, which is hilarious. Rip. Rip for real. Jesus Christ. Shortly after Monarch Havoc's reign ended. Oh! Blessings be upon you, Elf Queen. My name is Juju, and I shall be your most loyal advisor. I promise not to spark the flames of rebellion, anarchy, and chaos in the name of looting and pillaging. Totes. Death to the Spy Master. Oh my goodness. Hi, I have just made a very bad choice for the hell of it. And I got murdered in a duel. Sadly, I must leave my queen. Other duties call. That's alright, you have a good night, Coffee Tooth. Thank you for your, debatable loyalness. Alright. I got 9 months into my reign and I didn't marry anyone. I had the option to, but I decided to do the other thing first. Oh my god. Wait, someone tell me, how do I join voting? Just, we're gonna do a new dynasty. So you're gonna do, once I get through this. Play on Twitch, continue. Alright, we're gonna, what do we want to pick? I always pick counts. I like the marches and the patricians aesthetics best. So we're gonna do that. Okay, so now you do exclamation point join and then whatever pronoun you want. Not even enough to make a child. Welcome, welcome. I'm definitely not going to do the same thing. I don't think it will work. Nope, just gives you they, them. Yeah, it's they, he, or she, sadly. What's that? That's Spinel Space Autumn, Con, Hug, Space, Dusk, Juju. Cool, okay. And Patrician? Cool, I've always wanted to be Patrick Star. Alright, we'll begin the game. If you didn't get in there, you can still join at any time in the game. Alright. Let's see who we get for a council introduction. I'm gonna skip past this since we've seen most of it. We got Hugs! Hugs! Look at how this time! Oh my god! I literally know someone who looks like that. Soft Cubis. Daphne, today you are Ginger. I look like that? Oh no. So dapper. Oh, Nespinel looks very... Soft Cubis, what a name. Yes! That is our beloved, our beloved bacon? Our beloved bacon succubus. Daphne Amore. Dan doesn't give a shit about pronouns. Dan couldn't give a motherfuck about anyone calling him any which way. Alright, and you start bickering immediately. Yeah. Maspin? Lover of the Russian queen. Hey, I'm not Russian. I'm not Russian, but I am rushing around at the speed of sound because we played the Sonic game earlier. I meant because if they don't... Yeah. I mean, you just get they if you don't put in pronouns. Real? Yeah, the new Sonic game that came out for April Fools.
Yeah, Sonic fucking dies.
Yeah, it's called The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Havoc, our Russian queen. No! We're gonna pick our victory condition. Sonic fucking dies. Yeah. I wanted that. Alright. You're not throwing me into a river. Alright, we have Lavish Parade. Blood Oath! Give me the Blood Oath again! Give me the Blood Oath again! Give me the Blood Oath again! Please! I want my boots stained in the blood of the commoners. Yes. Now. Fuck you, Dan. You'd want the same. Con, are you changing the color of your name to match which group you're with? I thought I'd seen it changing. Being bloodthirsty got you killed last time? That's fine. Blood for the blood god, skulls for the queen's throne. Exactly, Juju. We gave you the blood oath and you gave your life pointlessly. It's fine. It's fine. I'll be fine this time. I just won't get in a duel again. Absolutely. That makes it easier on me. Soup status, meat cooked, onions and celery softened, carrots and potatoes in with the broth. It's fun to change your color, TBH. Honestly, it makes sense. If you're, like, specifically going around just streams to, like, play this game, it makes the most sense. Of course, the Russian queen wants blood. I'm not Russian! I'm Celtic! I'm a fae! I'm a fae! Come on, man. End season. Okay. Alright. Ooh! The counts have a very pretty use of start this time. Alright. And I won't accidentally fuck up again this time. Alright. So we have Hugs, Con, and 2 fish. It is your vote for how you want to try and get your first pip done. Blood ritual. Blood ritual. Blood ritual. Can we have a full consensus? 2 fish? Do you wanna disagree with your friends, or do you wanna agree with them? Even if it won't affect much. I'm curious. Blood ritual. Blood. Alright. I'm gonna click through now. Ancient Famine Demon time. Alright. You need to have the highest farming, which you already have. Alright. Barons. Autumn. Space. Nispinel and oh no. Okay, everyone keep an eye on the Barons, because that's the fucking A-team right there. That's terrifying. So Autumn, Space, Nispinel, and Dan are on a team together, and I am terrified. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's terrifying, but you know. Such is life. I'm sure it'll be fine. Challenge accepted. Well, that's your answer, I guess. Is authority. Boom, baby. Alright. You guys are gonna use gunpowder.
Oh boy. Okay.
Alright, patricians. Juju, Dusk, and Daphne. It is your turn to pick. I like capitalism. Boy, do I... Have you ever... Hey, Juju. Have you ever played on any, kids' pet gaming sites? Oh, I see. You're fucking doubling up on the authority, how are you? Any, Any, kids, digital pet sites, like Neopets? Or Webkins? Capitalist. Facts. Okay. Honor guard, need for horses, a theft. Yes, we're basically gonna use webcomics to take over the throne. Oh my god. Your Majesty, this is an outrage. I demand justice. Last week, Neural Patrician Dusk shook my hand as a supposed show of reconciliation and stole my family's lucky ring in the process. Just use the funds of every parent's credit card to fund an army. Oh my god. Depths below, nonsense. Rummage through your drawers and I'm sure you'll find the ring. Your Majesty, a feud has stood between our families for centuries. Dusk's ancestor left my ancestor penniless after a cutthroat dice game. Please, being a bad gambler is hardly a grievance. Enough. I know Dusk stole my priceless ring. It brings the march great luck and bounty, and my dear nephew is to wear it when he marries. You know what? I'll let you guys just go for it. We have sent a chancellor to the coast, arrest the noble patrician Dusk, or leave the squabbling nobles to deal with this situation themselves. Me sweating at all of you. Thank you both. Alright, we have... Okay. Might be swayed. It can be tied. Oh! I need one more vote. To a fish. Hi, King Israel. How you doing today? To a fish. We need your vote. It could tie it. Happy birthday. Thank you. I appreciate it. I will, however, continue if it is not done soon. Join he. Welcome. Let's see who you're with. You are with the Counts. Thank you, Juju. Alright. Oh, I'm sorry. It's been a bit, I'm sorry. Alright, Coast is grumbling. Me, do I enjoy the tales of such mysteries? I shall do my best. I love the Chancellor and how he looks. He's hot. Oh, thank you for the vote. I appreciate it. Not the vote. That's not voting. That's a follow. Thank you for following. I've been streaming for nearly 11 hours. How is your night going? Need for horses. We're not training the deer this time, guys. We tried that once. It didn't work.
Maybe it'll go better this time.
We don't even have the option. Alright, so we have purchase horses. Encourage the barons to breed their own horses. Yeah, so last time, Daphne, we tried to get deer. But we're better than them, damn it. We tried to get deer instead of horses, and basically they killed a bunch of deer on accident. I am gonna veto that one. So you guys have... I just like breeding, so I'll go for B. Oh my god, Juju. That's 6 out of 11. 7 out of 11. By that logic, it'd be most people voting B. Yeah, it would be. Alright, we are split. I think Two Fish has gone for the moment. So I'm gonna give it a second just in case. Soup awakes. Soup awakes! By the way, for anyone who was... I panicked, I didn't know I also had to vote. It's okay! It's okay, don't worry. I wasn't paying attention to Ichika's pizza. Alright. So, what am I gonna pick? This didn't work last time, but it might work. Yeah, it did! Barons get to work learning everything they can about horse husbandry and the best breeding techniques. Hopefully you will see positive results by next foaling season. Cool, they succeeded. Fun, okay. Honor Guard. Now I have to pick between, like, 2 of my favorite guards. Also, share your pizza, Dan. I don't have options. I want to see the Eastern Knights again. Come get it. I know where you live. I know the area you live in. Made my decision. Look at how hot we are. You need the Eastern Knights. The Marsh Knights always seem to... They did me good once. Like I said, come and get it. I don't feel like driving like 5 hours. Just for pizza? The veterans arrive a few weeks later. Alright. End the season. Alright. Auction time. Alright, so for those who were joining, who didn't play last time, exclamation point fund the letter that you're doing for the building you want. Hold on, Autumn, I am explaining it. But yes, that is the example. All of your money is here, but there should also be a little thing over that direction that tells you exactly how much you personally have. 1 Canadian bacon, pepperoni, large combo, and a supreme left. Supreme left? Oh, left, like leftover. Yeah. Why are y'all wanting military down again? C needs 11 more dollars to overtake E. Or not. IDK, what happened to it? There was another Canadian bacon, but it is gone now. You're, whoever's still living with you probably ate it. Oh, it's over. It's over! The bidding war is over, I'm sorry. Why did y'all funnel that much money into the theater? Good God. I mean, it was in my office. Oh, I have no idea then. The cats probably ate it. Alright. Putting on a show, finding a spouse. I mean, it is worth. True, I guess. Alright, let me see here. Alright. Alright, whose kids are we gonna get today? Whose kids are we gonna get? It's gonna be next time, but still, putting on a show. Your August Majesty, I have the most wonderful solution to all that excess gold cluttering the treasury. It's not cluttering the treasury, thank you. She put on a mock sea battle in the coastal arena. For too long, we have put up with gladiators fighting to death on dry land. Boring. Wouldn't a lot of people drown? Our gladiators have faced much worse fates in the arena. Believe me. Oh, please do this for us. People are gonna drown. People who work in a fucking arena don't know how to swim. We waterproof the arena and fill it with seawater. Then we crew a few custom-built ships with our most expendable gladiators. Have them duke it out before a screaming crowd. Can we dress up as pirates? I am vetoing this. You can take some of my money, but not all of it. It's fine, drowning isn't that bad. Oh my god. Please, please do not do this. Please, no. Please don't do this to people. I'm begging you. Please do not. No, Autumn. Autumn, Dan. I know why you're doing it, but it doesn't make me happy. That's majority. I know it must fall. It's a little impractical to waterproof the entire arena. Make the arrangement to hold the map battle. Let's see. A few weeks later, the show is held in the offshore. The audience members jammed into a oh my god. A few overcrowded cargo ships. It starts off well enough with the gladiator ships circling each other and firing specially made mini cannons. LMO, let's go. Free death shows. Unfortunately, in a particularly exciting moment, a gladiator captain swinging on a rope, cutlass between her teeth. The crowd rushes forward to get a better look and tips their boat over. Dozens of people drown, including many of the best artisans in the coast. Are you proud of yourselves? You just, like, ruin your region. And
wait. Trade is down part.
Daphne died.
We had that too.
And Lady Patrician Softcubus sinks to her doom, weighed down by her gold and silver jewelry. The common folk whisper that the disastrous sea battle was a huge waste of money. Shows that you have no control over your spending. Softcubus, too, has joined the council. Alright, let's see how the ring came up. Your Majesty, I found Baron Space's ring, but the situation is delicate. Dusk's cousin has it because Space's nephew used it to propose to them. You do have a daughter, yes. My guardian, Dusk, doesn't understand true love. My dear Cornelius and I are meant to be together, feud or no. All we want is a quiet life, a little garden, a flock of geese, 20 acres of land or so. No one knows about this romance yet, but tensions are high. Both regions are using the feud to fuel. Please. Oh, yes, give me cheese curds, give me cheese curds, give me cheese curds.
But you're strawberry. You didn't want the red fingertips anymore?
No, it freaked me out.
My cheese.
You're all by cheese, yes. They're fried cheese curds. They're like not as good as they were, but they're pretty good still. Both regions are using the feud to fuel a full-on rivalry between barons and patricians. Perhaps I'm soft-hearted, but I can't help feeling for this young couple. Is there a way we could resolve this peacefully? Oh, I don't want to do that, though. Romance with my ring. How dare they? I want to let them do it, but I can't. I can't. I can't let you fuckers win. I'm a tyrant, remember? I say, weeping openly. Great God, my liege, how could you do this? Thank you. My throat was starting to hurt.
Who asked?
I don't like asking. That's a shame, Your Majesty. Probably sensible, but I do feel sorry for the pair of them. Ugh. As you prepare your letters to their, Cassio storms out as you prepare your letters to their guardian and Baron Space Thought. They're both outraged that their wards have been sneaking around behind their backs and pack them off far away as possible. One to learn diplomacy in Kurth, and the other to join Archduke Shomo's court on the Isle of Saul. You hope the matter of romance is resolved. The necessities of government often make one cruel and distant. Yeah. Yeah. Is that all of them? I believe that's all of them. Amidst dark and foreboding forests, a small, squat castle stands watch over the Marcher border. There, at the end of the kingdom, a plot is hatching. I'm sorry, Con. I don't see how this would lower stability in the whole country. Yeah, I don't know either. Oh! Autumn, you look great as a baroness. Have the merchants from Kurth arrived with the gunpowder? Not yet, but they fear the monarch's reprisals, not to mention their own government. Then our work is not done. We need to weaken Monarch Havoc's grip. The barons aim to lower authority still. Alright, I would tax the counts, seeing as they have generally the most money. However, they aren't trying to break my back with authority. So, I will go with common tax. What the fuck, Dan? Be careful on the taxes, my liege. Someone may get the ideas of rebellion if you detach the patricians. Oh, gee, I wonder who that would be, Juju. Stretch. Is this because I'm hunched over? There are already plenty of ideas of rebellion. Around here, I bet. Oh, absolutely. Alright, let me see who my bachelors are. Oh. Why would I ever? Stop throwing shit at me! Alright, let's see here. Valdina, the eldest heir of the Eastern King Israel dynasty. They're a good-looking one, eh? And not a bad word is said about them. Everyone likes them. That concerns me. See that beautiful fur coat they're wearing in the portrait? Wolf pelt, hunted it themselves. They did have to suppress a peasant revolt on their land recently. I wonder why. Ooh. From the coast, we have Clementine, the wealthy heiress to Lord Patrician Juju's state. I mean, just look at her. She's gorgeous. And apparently she's got a silver tongue, too. She's an obsessive collector of rare books. She'll splash out thousands for the right edition. Common folk hate her for some reason, but who cares what they think? It annoys me, but also pretty hot. And finally, we have the March's offspring, Samuel, scion of the prestigious Autumn. A typical baron, really, loud and brash and self-absorbed, mostly well-meaning. He had a meaningful encounter with a wizard a few years ago, and now he spends most of his time brewing strange potions. He was high up in the army, training the troops, but was dishonorably discharged for some reason. Imagine what she could do with that silver. You're really just trying to buy my favor, aren't you? It's amusing as fuck to watch. It's fine, Dan. Don't worry. Ah! The fact that that was a heart was funny as shit. Well, I haven't used this model in a while. I need to remember which outfit am I gonna... I think it's this one? Nope. 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 There we go. To be fair, this is the proper Regent outfit. My blinding tits. I am looking respectfully. You should check my Twitter eventually then. I need to fix my fucking Twitter link. It's broken. Sounds like a laugh. This is a lie. In fact, I am looking very disrespectfully. No. Go off, queen. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, no, I lose my pins. You know what? Fine. Give me a second. Give me a second. That's the wrong tab. I think it'll make me lose my pins at least, because these don't work the same. Selection. Dan, can I borrow your hammer? Dusk ready to fucking obliterate. Which button is it? There it is. Do I have one that gets rid of the... No. Don't think I do. Okay. We'll just leave it at that then. And then... There. And let me get my crown really quick, because my crown had to come off. Oh, and that's attached to my hair. There we go. Alright. This is gonna be a little bit distracting, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll be back in a minute, so if a vote comes up, don't wait for me. Alright. Alright. I have made my decision. I refuse to marry any of them. Crown looks like it's around your heart. Yes! That was the intention. Thank you! I have natural heterochromia. I was birthed from the earth like this. Welcome to your local primordial fae was created with nature. Stab is really low. Stab? Stab, stab? Stab, stab, stab? Not stab. Alright, my heart already belongs to another lowborn commoner. Destroy me down. I just want to party. Like a carrot with 2 prongs. To live a life of chastity. Maybe I should get married. I don't want to lower my stability too much. I can't remember which ones were which. I think I like Clementine the most, but Samuel goes, you know, we're just gonna do Clementine. We're gonna do Clementine because it keeps the patricians from fucking rising up. You trying to flirt with me for your region's person isn't really going to work that well, if I'm honest. I'm not that kind of swayable. Women are delightful in their own right anyway, so it doesn't matter. Your Grace, I bring bad news from the east. We are receiving reports of, I am sure your news can wait. I bring urgent tidings from the march that demand the monarch's attention at once. Wait your turn, you ignorant dolt. Why don't you settle the quarrel outside? Meanwhile, I have news from the coast, and it really is urgent. Now, one at a time. The eastern courts are corrupt. Judges are letting off the vilest criminals in return for the slightest bit of coin. Is that all by my honor? Order in the march has broken down, Your Highness. Some battalions have killed their own officers and begun roving the wilderness, acting like common bandits. My news is worse still. The industries of the coast are in grave danger. The workers are striking. They demand fewer hours and higher pay. They're right. And they've arisen because the kingdom is incredibly unstable. That's what I thought. Agreed. With the resources to tackle all these problems at once, we must vote on which matter to prioritize. Unionize the coast. For real, unionize the coast. But that isn't an option. So I'm just gonna veto that one. Because we're not doing that. Actually, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna trust you guys. Imagine if we start giving rates to poor people. If any of you vote for C, I'm gonna be really fucking upset at you. Who needs what? Okay. All of them are tolerable. It doesn't even benefit us. It doesn't really, none of them really benefit anyone. Unless, I guess, you want to, like, lower the military of, the march. But that's about it. Alright, we got 7 votes in. Who all are we missing? I know Dan went AFK. We're missing Space. She's not here at King Israel. And then the others are here. Okay. Alright. Then who are we missing? King Israel. Alright. Everyone else is either AFK or hasn't voted in a while. Corruption Eastern judges are stubborn. When you try to remove them from their posts, they retaliate by enforcing all the old forgotten laws that everyone has agreed to ignore. My favorite fucking thing, honestly, is old laws. Suddenly merchants are legally required to wear blindfolds on weekends, and every coin must be passed under the nose of a cat before it's Help me with things, will you? Welcome, Crow Alt F5. How are you doing today? Welcome to the ring. We are playing Monarch game. What the? Thank you for the follow, Juju. Enjoy your follower emotes. Suddenly, merchants are legally required. Crow is fine. All right. The first time someone comes in, I read their full name, just in case. Soup drink! Partake in soup! It is, if I remember correctly, bacon potato. Bacon bean potato. It is bacon bean potato soup. Yes, hi Crow. Welcome. Come join us in Monarch game of hell. Trades grind to a halt. Once the stupid old laws are repealed, you enact crucial legal reforms. No more corruption in the East, or at least less of it. Honey mustard and water soup. No. Crisis in the East has been quashed, but making the kingdom slightly more stable, but the nobles of other regions feel like you're ignoring problems. Okay. Hello, Orphafest. I can't read, but I try my best. Alright, let's see what everyone's at. Orphafest, you're with the Counts. Crow, you are with the Barons. Alright, Blood Red Comet was spotted in the night sky over the east. Oh! I see you also have this game. Very good outfit. Very good hair. Very good. Your Grace, the serfs are claiming it as a terrible omen. Orphe is fine? Okay. Or, is it or... Oh, it would be Ophi, wouldn't it? Oh wow, there I am. Okay, let's try the accountability roll. Fuck, yes, thank God. You deliver a speech reassuring the peasants of the East that the comet isn't a good or a bad thing, just a thing, probably the ninth god riding a chariot or whatever. Fortunately, the common folk take you at your word. After all, if the monarch says something, you'd better listen. The peasants go back to work in the fields, ignoring the comet entirely. Alright, that's all of our quests for thing. In a dingy seaside tavern, two patricians of the coast meet to plot their latest scheme. Blood, ashes, damnation. That is such a dusk thing. Blood, ashes, damnation, sea and storm take us all. Whatever is the matter? I offered cash to a palace official and he acted like I was trying to give him head lice. Brilliant speech, Your Highness. Well, thank you, It doesn't surprise me. The monarch's authority is quite respected. You're lucky he didn't turn you over to the watch. So there's no room for some good old-fashioned bribery. What is the world coming to? The patrician's aim is to lower authority to 4 or less. Still. Okay. Alright, so we have Foaling Season, Royal Wedding. Can't even bribe people? Apparently not, Juju. We're gonna go have literally 1984. Alright. Only one not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Do you take this woman? I do. Pronounce you married in the eyes of the kingdom. After the wedding, of course, there's a feast. Your new wife, Clementine, laps up the affection, delivering a witty speech in which she flatters you outrageously. Oh my. Thank you, ma'am. By the time you find yourself alone with Clementine, it's past midnight and you've never felt more tired. You danced so beautifully. It was such a wonderful day, wasn't it? Agree. You endure a long conversation in which Clementine seems determined to flatter you relentlessly and agree with everything you say. Girl, you gotta get us fine. At night's end, you still don't know who Clementine really is. Her real personality is concealed beneath 100 layers of etiquette. You go to your separate bedchambers, still strangers. Damn, she really is my daughter. Alright, I didn't mean to collect that one. Oh well. My liege, you must see this. Look at it. It's a poster for Cornelius and Cassio, the latest play by playwright, the leader of the Bright Stags, a popular marcher theater troupe. They've dramatized recent events in the marsh. The play is horribly disrespectful. They practically have me breathing fire and threatening to murder my nephew. And surely Your Highness isn't such a tyrant as the Bright Stags suggest. Oh. Alright. No way in hell I'm letting you do this. I'm not letting you take my money from me again. Alright. So you can allow it to continue, throw playwright and the Bright Stags in the dungeon, or the monarch can write my own play. Please don't pick that one. No! No, 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 no. Juju Autumn. No. Don't you dare. No. Guys. Thank you, Hugs, Novi. Guys. No, please. No. It's physically impossible. It's your play. It's a person. It's your play. You do it. Fine. You have to deal with the repercussions of what I'm about to do, which is me being invisible for a minute or two. Let me come over here. Hello, I am Regent Havoc. Oh, look at these marshes. Thigh high. Yes, I wear thigh highs. Thank you. These are the marshes of which I rule over. I'm going to absolutely subjugate my entire existence to making sure that anyone who sees this play fucking dies. Oh, I forgot it does that. Oh well. I mean, now. Hugs, it's literally 2023. Everyone wears thigh highs. This is true. Hey! Stop it! You're being so mean to me. I'm gonna go over here. Oh no. I'm gonna go into hiding. I'm gonna go into hiding. Ow, ow, ow. Motherfucker, why are you like this to me? Is this the medieval equivalent to the ring? I don't know. Is it the medieval equivalent to the ring? Stop fucking hitting me with things! They don't make dragon safe thigh highs? I'm sure they do. Stop throwing Are you guys throwing things at me because it's easier to see that things are being thrown at me like this? Is it easier to see my spine snap in half if you throw something like this? Is that why you're doing it? This is why we can't have nice things! I'm just gonna bend my knees, and then I'm gonna fly away. Just gonna fly away. I have lost myself. There I am. Hello. Note, Havoc died on her way to her planet. Hey, I come from Earth, thank you. I was created with the fucking dawning of your planet. Don't be mean to me. Alright, I'm gonna fix myself real quick. Give me a second. Problem with moving myself around like this is I don't have a button to fix this. I don't have a button to fix things that you guys break. Oh, hold on. I need to, otherwise when I go to stop streaming, I won't be there. There. Christ, okay. Anyway, that's... Stop throwing things at me! My feelings are hurt. If I actually succeed this, you'll settle in the palace and put quill to paper. How hard could writing a play be? Easy. Fuck you! The medieval equivalent to the ring. Holy moly. Easy, it turns out. In a matter of weeks, you tear through a heroic tale of monarchs at war. You're a genius, a theatrical prodigy. Holy shit. When you hand the script to the Bright Stags, they take it eagerly and get to work. The play is a huge success. Of course, it's not just because they're scared of repercussions from the monarch. I knew you could do it. How can you not throw sand at someone, but you can write a whole ass play? That was my previous incarnation, thank you. Enjoy your trade marches. Oh my god. Okay, foaling season. You guys are probably about to be really wealthy. Great news, the foals have come in and our horse breeding program has been successful. They're stronger than ever. Ah. Of course, they'll take a few years to reach maturity, but my fellow barons are very optimistic. A new generation of mighty war horses awaits. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. And what about the rest of us? Giving the barons a monopoly on war horses is irresponsible, I say. You can't trust them. Counts and patricians can buy. Should share their foals with everyone. You guys, this is up to you guys. This doesn't affect me. This doesn't affect me. Have fun. I'd be down to buy him. It's up to you guys. I don't mind any which way of what you do. Have the money after all. That is the point. Let's see here. Everyone's fairly wealthy except for the barons, so. Alright, we've got 6, 8. Dan just going, fuck you. We got 3 more votes to go in. It could change how things are split up, so. Let's see here. All of the barons have voted. 2 Fish isn't here. I don't know if... Oh, Con, your vote didn't go through. There you go. Okay. Well, it looks like everyone who's here is voted? That's not adding up right. Yes, Con. Oh, that's right. King Israel probably isn't here anymore. Alright, now I get to decide. Dad, I swear to God. I didn't put swing votes. I don't have swing votes this round. They should share for free. Okay, give me your arguments. What are they gonna do, rebel? You want them, you buy them. With what horses, LMAO? Alright, make your arguments. Comrades need free horses. Are we comrades, though? We literally studied how to rear them and raise them ourselves. This isn't the USSR. Take from rich, give to poor. My liege, it is dangerous to put the economy and military in the hands of one faction. That faction currently, however, is not at issue. We breed them, we sell them. That's fair. If we get the horses, we don't need to exploit the poor. Please, Shahoink. You hate Hoink! Why are you wanting Shahoink? I mean, we will anyways, but you know, we could... Military increases for everyone with A. That is it increases in general. The only difference is Defiance going up, which I don't want. So we're gonna make all of you pay. Don't explore poor horses. Help everyone. Fine, as long as we're properly compensated. Gold changes hands, and the barons send some of their new foals to the counts and patricians. Everybody wins. All right, let's see how many. You're all still rich, except for Daphne. Daphne has no money. I don't have enough for chicken nuggies. Hey, I'll take it. And that's our lot. Daphne could have had nuggies. Late at night, 2 counts meet in an ancient stone cemetery to discuss their schemes against the monarch. Our grain stores are looking much more impressive. By the way, we've totally ignored the fact that, the counts are the only people who have gone up 1. The rest of you are stuck under my authority. Will surely be of help in the upcoming rebel horse race. Our grain stores are looking much more impressive than the rest of the kingdom. Alright. Farming is good. Delightful won't be something demon difficult. Walls of reality are sturdy, but they can be weakened. We've had like 1 chance to gain authority on you. I know, I've had so many chances to gain authority, which is why I took it, because I have a lot of chances to get it. Okay, what do we got? Clairvoyant visit. Tasty innovation, a menacing omen. Okay. We'll see. Your Grace, here in the east we have a hair problem. That's worrying, I guess. I'm glad you agree with the gravity of your situation, Your Majesty. This is a dire omen. The town of, Rudgrad holds a spring festival welcoming the warmth back to our desolate lands. But this year we were forced to miss it. The fabled hare known as the Pale Beast of Rugard appears and officially begins the festival, but not this year. The lowborn grow restless. It's white as snow, the size of a large dog, bears majestic coiled antlers, and is delicious with parsnips.
Hey! Oh, thank you for the following, Spinel. I appreciate it.
How are you all finding me anyway? I assume you're finding me through the game itself, but I'm curious. The gathered nobles gasp, then fall silent. Blood and stars! You ate the pale beast of Rukog! It hopped into my lands. I thought it was just a rare sort of rabbit. Yep, yeah, true, okay.
Well, I'm glad that you guys like it here enough to follow.
If you follow after, don't worry about it. I won't be offended. I was traumatized by rabbits recently in another game. Oh no. I found you because your charismatic, charming personality. And falling for your adorable puns. Eh? Listen, stew is nice. Real. Crow knows the importance of ingredients. This monster has eaten the fabled pale beast of Rugrod. Found you because Hugs mentioned it was your birthday today, so here I am. As a +1 in viewer score.
Aw, thank you, Zarender.
I mean, that is also the case, but you've also been following me for about a month. 2 months. You're only here today because of Hugs. Probably. That's a shout out upon the upcoming year. Happy birthday. Thank you! My puns are so good they make onions cry. Also because of Hugs. I know. I presume of laughter, but onions don't speak, so it's a bit unclear. Perhaps I should stop saying my puns to vegetables. Maybe. Coming decade, in fact. It's not just here the pale beast possessed powers beyond our understanding. Your Highness, please bring low the weight of justice on this one, wretch. Oh no, my headphones are dying. We gotta speed run, y'all. Oh god, that's right. Oh no, my headphones probably... Oh no. I didn't charge them last night. Fuck. Alright. Baron Crow must publicly confess and compensate the counts for their crime. Discreetly call for merchants to find a fake pale beast. Or ignore the situation and let it resolve itself. Have at it, kids. This doesn't really affect me anyway. You guys really... Oh my god. I've gathered more children who are slaves to the fucking fates of whims of fate. What have I done to deserve this? Ignore the situation. Oh my god, it's tied. I think that's our lot since 2 people are out. Rabbit is tasty. And it failed. Oh. Quietly contact merchants to obtain a suitably large and snowy looking hare, but the best they can find are rabbits, dusted, and chalk. The fact that most counts voted against decreasing stability is interesting. It is. I don't comment on it because it's better for me. I am not nice like Autumn is. When Autumn plays this, she points out things. I don't. I mistook the icons because I am stupid. No, it's okay, Hogs. You're not stupid. To be fair, the size at which I have the screen is small. A true queen. A true politician, really. It was a trade gamble. Low trade? I think so. Or trade's 3, so yeah, not great.
Ah!
Bro, why are you throwing things at me now? Oh, this is the fucking sandwich thing. I don't mean to exaggerate, Your Grace, but I believe I have pioneered the most incredible invention in the history of mankind. Hosting a small party, playing cards with some old friends. Ah! Come on! No, I mean, as in, it wasn't really a bet on it winning. Yeah. Hamburger. Sandwich time. It's both tasty and convenient as my hands were occupied. Servant brought me that evening will change the world forever. Sounds like a servant invented it. It's a sandwich. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back, Two Fish! Meanwhile, the bread service is impenetrable. Magnificent. Eating a burger with no honey mustard. I miss honey mustard. I haven't had a honey mustard in a while. Oh shit, I'm still alive. I mean, you can't die. Exactly. But yes, you are still alive. So... you know what? On principle, I am going to allow, fun fact, sandwiches were invented in the Duchy of Sandwich by a servant. Yes! That's correct. Sweet Baby Ray. Oh, Sweet Baby Ray's makes a decent honey mustard if you can find it. So Sweet Baby Ray's is like my favorite barbecue sauce. So I don't think we have any, do we? No. Okay. I'm going to trust. You're already here. You don't have to do join again. I'm going to trust that you guys will make the right decision. And I'm gonna be right back while you vote. Okay? Behave. Don't be mean. Alright, your monarch is back. The rushing queen must reward her servant. We all morally, request this. Also, thanks for the extra shit.
Havoc is back. I am back, yes.
Servant should be rewarded instead, yes. Thanks for raising my stability. Blood and stars, he wouldn't have invented the snack if I hadn't specifically requested a convenient meal. Let's see here. Servant is a comrade who needs funds until we remove capitalism. Oh shit, give servant, okay. Luckiest servant alive. Gimme the royalties. Despite count 2 fish goods per protestations, the servant is brought before you. Hello, your majesty. Most people call me Footlong. Due to my, large feet. Footlong. I like the sound of that. Footlong. I like the sound of that. It is decided henceforth this innovative dish shall be known as a footlong. Footlongs, a massively popular luncheon. Bakeries sprang up across the east, experimenting with new ingredients. Turns out you can put almost anything in between 2 pieces of bread. Sounds like hot dog. Sounds like Subway just got started. Your Grace, Your Highness. Count King Israel has been having prophetic dreams. Okay. They call him Footlong for his, yeah, normally large foot. It is true, I can tell, this is ridiculous. Look to the future and speaks through me, no more, no less, including a 3rd piece of bread. Exactly. Then you can call it a loaf of footlong. For example, I dreamt of Crow being beheaded and a plague of bees for Dan. Witchcraft. Kill him! What? Great God, I can't... That's what Dan looks like this time? I don't think we've seen Dan. Fucking look at yourself, Dan. What great God, I can't live without honey on my toast. Please, Your Grace, have him foretell the future of the council. Oh boy. Alright. So it's the dungeon or the vision. Have at it. Dungeon. I have a feeling most people are gonna vote Dungeon. Most people are fucking bloodthirsty as fuck. I got thrown in the dungeon last time. Only fair. Choo-choo! Good lord, don't worry. I saw your eyes bug out of your skull briefly. Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
Whack his pee-pee.
Forever? What's that, Dick? The old twist. Did y'all seriously fucking time again? Oh my god, okay. Okay, you know what? Bring on the visions. It's a 50. Yeah. Oh, wow, we're doing great on these challenge rolls. Spreads a dark velvet cloth onto the floor, sits cross-legged, and closes his eyes. After a moment's silence, he gasps. Most pleasing, Your Highness, something wonderful beyond the veil. Let me gather myself so I may understand what lies ahead. Peace, Your Majesty. I see it spreading like silk across the land. Treat good fortune with wisdom, Your Majesty, for luck can disappear like ashes in a storm. Whoa, what happened? Good happened. Oh. Beaming, Khan whisks him out. You think you spot a couple coins changing hands, but you can't be sure. Khan just got Khan. Sure, well, sort of. Sure enough, the Chancellor soon reports a new tax treaty with Ashmay. That puts the kingdom at a great advantage. King Israel must have known what he was talking about. That's all of our ones for this. Alright, kids. It's auction time. 3, 2, 1. Auction. Should have twisted it. Hey, stop trying to get my authority down. Stop trying to get my shit down. It's not gonna work. Why are you guys putting more money into these things? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Dusk. Fucking 69ing. If you want to fund D, you only need to spend $200 more to do it. Oh, there we go. Look, I'm broke. Oh, yeah, you are broke. Just hugs that. Oh. Oh, time's up. Alright, so we got lower authority and stability up, I guess? Okay. That works. Your distant cousin about your heir. Your marriage to Clementine is not what you'd hoped. She seldom sleeps in your bed, and over breakfast, you exchange only a few frosty words before she departs to the library. Thank you, Autumn. The last thing on your mind is procuring an heir, but the needs of the kingdom must prevail. Congratulations are in order. The royal wedding was a magnificent affair. She's literally my daughter. I'm so happy, thank you. And about as well as you could have gone. Still in power, aren't you? Still got the crown on your head? That's what matters. You've done well so far, but there's something still missing, an heir. You need someone young, whose loyalty is assured. A child of your own would do the trick, but even if they're a bastard or the youngest of your many cousins. Sure, I have a bastard child lying around somewhere. You know what? You know what? We're gonna adopt. They'd always be happy. The one child being elevated to the status of royal. I worry about that. Leave apologies, my queen. I have to go. Therefore, I will lurk. Alright. You have a good night, Two Fish. It is late. Can't get better than that. Bastard child? Church won't be happy. I don't give a fuck about the church. So keen to avoid civil wars. We are the legitimize a bastard without much fuss. I will meet with the Archbishop tomorrow. Cool. I lurk, therefore I am. Your distant cousin. Hello, Softubus. Your August Majesty, I have a matter of some delicacy to speak with you about. Good day, cousin. How's the old kingdom going, eh? I always thought it looked like a lot of work, but I suppose you got a fancy hat. But Fizzlebert is your very, very distant cousin, about 15th in line to the throne. You haven't seen him in years. Cousin, why are you dressed like that? Quite the dashing figure, aren't I? I had to borrow a few bits from Lady Patrician Softubus after a donkey chewed through my coat. Lord Fizzlebert's been staying at my estate for the last year, your esteemed highness, but regrettably there have been some financial impacts. He's been borrowing money for me for months, saying he'll pay me back when his luck turns, but now my coffers are bare. Yes, poor Softubus couldn't even afford a little banquet to see me off. I'm sorry it's come to this, but I must petition the court for funds, your serene highness. How much? I have no monies. I think you are actually fairly yeah, you are broke. You are broke. Yeah, go for it. Have fun. Go for it. I can pay her, leave the old bastard alone, or just stick him in the palace and probably spend me money. I don't mind paying the money. Oh, so I was saying... Daphne, can you not vote in this one? You should be able to. You want money? Get yourself that bag. Alright, Ulfie! Where's Ulfie? Where did Ulfie go? There we go, motherfucker. Ruining me. Is distracted by anime? That's fine. Fuck yes. I want that defiance down. I don't mind paying the money. Pay the succubus. Now you have 300 money. Let's go another tie. The treasurer arranges a discreet payment. Oh, it's okay, don't worry. That's why I go through and look to see if anyone wants to vote. Thank you for the monies, I am no longer poor. We got plant. That's the last one for this month. Cat Fest. Speaking of, strides into the council chamber, branching a clay pot from which grows a long, leafy plant with floppy yellow flowers. Our expert farmers have discovered a new kind of plant, Your Highness. I thought you might like to name this exciting new discovery. Planting the plant phase. I'm not a botanist. Typhium's Bane. Menacing. I like it. The stuff grows wonderfully fast. It tastes horrible, but the farm animals don't mind. I suggest we grow it in the east as a livestock feed. Perhaps it would make a nice addition to the palace decor. No. Nah. Seas. That's... Well, I don't care about that. Alright, have at it, kids. Fight each other to the death. Vote to your heart's content. Dan, why do you guys... It's not gonna give you guys money. Most of you aren't gonna get money from that. That's 8. Yeah. True, but counterpoint, tyranny. Oh my goodness. I think that's all we got, isn't it? 2 fishes gone. As far as I know. Also, voted a B because of C. I think that's what we got. Fellow Reds, vote C, please. They already voted, Crow. Alright, let's see what we got. Orfest is now more rich. Someone's Bane, quickly establish yourself in your greenhouse, along your walls, and occasionally creeping into your windows. That's fine. Alright, that's the end of our season. I'm out of water again. Rivers exchange, they speak of their latest schemes. What happened? The kingdom was meant to be in a whirlpool of chaos by now. It's more like a whirlpool of smiles and hugs. No demon will come anywhere near it. The Count's aim is to lower stability to 4 or less still. Alright. I can take it. Give me that money. This season. I'm the hugs! The country is full of you. Your enterprising cousin. Your distant cousin races into the room while you're enjoying breakfast. Assume that God, there's gold underground. What are you talking about? Alright. So I had some luck in gambling establishment in the coast. Oh my god. The Lady Partition Softcubus introduced me to a consortium of prospectors selling land. They're sure there's gold beneath the earth, and they just need a small investment to dig it out. Of course, I bought it. It was a bargain. Oh, God. I wondered if the council would like to get involved in this opportunity. You know what? I'll go for it. Have fun. You got this. Go on. I believe in you, fuckos. Vor beat Dan. Dan. Oh my goodness, bud. That's oh my god. Thank you for the stability. Fizzle sweeps out, saying he'll find the funds himself. And he does. Whether through begging, stealing, or selling some of his many possessions, the project begins. He sent you a very smug letter to that effect. Okay. War them bees, if that's what you're... Oh my god. Shark attacks. Space. Have you been training sharks? Have you been training psychic sharks? Space. Upsetting news from the coast, Your Majesty. Several peasants have been killed by a shark. Resent your condolences. I can't close my beach. Hey, Dusk, we can't close your beach. No one mentioned closing it. The beach is vital to coastal tourism. You can't close it just because a few people got on the wrong end of a fish. Psychic sharks? Yeah, you know. Like from Ethersea. The blink sharks. Spacey training blink sharks. We're just friends. I don't know how they got that way. I know my next Stellaris build. Oh no. No, I want it to close. You expect stats to continue? I want it to close. You can't. It'll take away. I'll take this all the way to the council. Look, the shark's hungry. I get it. Same. Let's see here. Farm down. Clients up. You guys lose wealth. Scroll down. Alright. Hire the fearsome regional of the rampaging storms to hunt down the shark, I tell you. I know I'm supposed to vote for A, but kind of want to see B. Well, good thing you don't get the option to vote for A. I wanted D. Well, I don't think it's gonna win. Anyway, I'm sorry, Dan. Yeah, it's not gonna win. Alright, let's see how this ends. Dead eyes, like a doll's eyes. What? No! Oh my god! The money! Oh my god, that's so much money! Oh, my money! I was thinking about my landlord. I really need to make rent this month. I can kill the shark for you, no problem. Just give me that cash up front. It didn't say that I was gonna lose money! The adventurer proves as good as their word, armed with nothing but a spear and a pair of tiny swimming trunks. He brings the man-eater to justice. Across the coast, people celebrate your wisdom. Tourists come from miles around to see the shark's immense carcass hanging from a hook above the dock. Paletal planting. You feel relaxed and full of energy as Count Ophi strolls into the council chambers. Clappers, fuck off. A stray tendril of Timon's Bane is crawled around the arm of your chair. Wonderful day, isn't it, Your Majesty? I feel fit as fiddle. Yes, a few of the scholars have been researching the properties of Timon's Bane. The scent of the flowers has a euphoric effect. Hiring the adventure requires you to hire an adventurer. Shocking. I was hoping y'all would pay for it. Fuck. But perhaps that's a good thing. If it makes everyone more cheerful, what's the harm? I can't do anything here. Keep it here, but make Timon's Bane released. Harmless, keep it in the palace. Actual weed. Yeah, I can't do anything to stop you guys, so. No, come on! Guys! Guys! I like my weed! I want my weed! I want my weed! Thank you, Daphne. Thank you, Dusk. Thank you, Hugs. This is an intervention. Fuck off. You give the order, your staff grumble and complain, and give all manner of excuses, but they do get the work eventually, but by the time they're finished, you're practically dizzy with frustration. Sorry. You're not sorry, Dan. You are so not sorry. Back in the marsh. Finally, you guys complete your first objective. Back in the marsh at the castle of the Baroness Autumn, a number of figures crowd around an unassuming barrel. Look here, our first shipment from Kurth. Incredible. May I see the inside? Careful with that torch, you fool. You'll blow us to smithereens. So this is the Faber black powder. Incredibly powerful, but they'll need much, much more to put you on the throne. Alright. Now you guys need to get trade. I'm just clicking through this because this is a lot of text. I am so tired. Blew myself up. Sounds on brand. Stability. To 4. Good luck. Monarch can mark the foreboding option. Choose the authority. If the donors vote for the select option, if the donors vote otherwise. Please vote for more. Sure. Oh no, this is you guys get personal well. It's a good bribe. It can be. Oh no, withdrawal. I need to, hopefully he gives me money. If you want us to vote for something, I guess, but Lord Fispert drags himself into the council chambers with a tragic expression. My dear royal cousin, I must throw myself at your mercy. What have you gotten yourself into now? There's no go to all my lands. The prospectors fled. I lost everything, even my favorite snuff box. All gone. Too bad. All I ask is for your kindness and some cash. Fucking absolutely not. Yeah, go ahead. Have fun. Fucking hell. I can't do anything about this. Like, it doesn't matter to me. I don't lose money either way. So I can't. Go church, fucker. Autumn, did your... Yeah, it's it. Okay. Well, that's our vote. Go suffer as a monk, Damas. They need a Jeebus. Nah, Jeebus is boring. Oh, shit! It succeeded. Lord Fizzlebert makes a fuss over the plan. He says he's not suited to the godly life, but when you insist, he trails off to a remote monastery on the coast. As it turns out, he settles in well. His knowledge of looking after animals and plants stands him in good stead, and the monks treat him with good-humored tolerance. What is it with these good rules? I needed these last night. Receive a letter from him a while later thanking you, profusely for making this change happen. Sometimes family reunions do end well. He found religion, I guess. No, he found a place where his skills were useful. Don't thank religion. That's all. The absence of Timon's bane, flowers in the palace, has hit you hard. You can barely drag yourself out of bed, but the royal physician tells you there's little to do but wait for the lethargy to pass. I'm sorry, Your Majesty, but I know you're unwell, but in your absence, the council has been taking certain liberties. Is there anything we can do to hasten your recovery? I fear you've already spent far too long in bed. Wait for the malady to pass. Seek solace in prayer. Pretty the distraction. I mean, need faith, right? Barely drag yourself out of bed, relatable. Yeah, absolutely. Bed is very comfy, yes. Yeah, she's literally me, for real, for real. Party or prayer? I hate the church, so party. You invite the counts to a grand feast. The company— oh my god! The company excitement, it settles your nerves, and after effects of your time in Spain addiction fade into distant memory. Can you give me that tea, please?
Should ask for it earlier. Take time.
I know. That's why I'm asking for it now. The treasury is almost empty, Your Highness. I know. Well, what are we gonna do about it? Is there anything that could lower stability? Stability, defiance of the treasury. Time to crack open some tombs. Let it go down. Let's do some fucking grave rotting. No, I'm not printing money. I know better. I'm not fucking stupid.
But it's so easy.
But it ruins the economy.
When you get more money.
No. You ordered the royal mausoleums dug into and looted. The result was quite a bounty. Gold masks, heaps of coins, precious jewels. Not everyone is as practical as your treasurer, however. The church denounced you as a grave robber. Nobles and peasants alike are disgusted by your greed. That's fine. Money printer go brr. I was gonna say, what fibers do we have? I'm not gonna like let's go with lemon. And the people will learn its pointlessness. How can it ruin the economy? If you make more money, you will have more money? Literally, Autumn and I watched an entire anime about this. What was it? Maoyu? Maoyu. M-O-A-Y-U, I believe. It's, oh my god, it's so good! It's such an old anime, but it's so good! Infinite money idea. Write yourself a check for infinite monies. I love Maoyu. It's so good. Okay. I'm gonna keep clicking through or else people get upset at me. But Autumn and I ended up making like an entire universe based around two brand new OCs. Wait, you haven't heard that in age? Daphne, you remember the demon dog twins that Autumn and I are making for you? That universe, the reincarnation kids, the reincarnation kids, they are inspired by Maoyu. It started off as a Dragon Quest fanfic? Seriously? Wow.
You know, honestly,
That
it makes
tracks.
sense.
That tracks. Yeah, it does. That tracks a lot. Oh, my heir. My heir. Bastard child. Your quest for an heir is finally complete. You stand before the council holding a small child in your arms. Should I die, the crown will be placed on... Yeah, I don't care. I don't care about stability either. I'm just basically cucking you guys. Let's go with daughter again. Assembled nobles break into polite applause. The common folk may lose some faith in the church. I don't give a fuck about the church. I noticed. Your Majesty may be the first to congratulate you. Thank you, Nispinel. Havoc 2. Hurrah, Your Majesty. I'm sure little Havoc 2 will grow well. Easing the tension. Okay, I thought that said easing the treason, and I got worried. Rogue Golem has crossed into our territory over the Ashmedian border, Your Majesty. This is an exciting opportunity. Why did it cross? It was instructed to dig a trench, but evidently not told when to stop. Congratulations on your area, you guys. Thank you, Wolfie. It had dug a 16-mile furrow. Are you gonna leave the tea in the kitchen again? Okay. If it had dug a 16-mile furrow through the landscape and over the border by the time we stopped it. Seems you really don't like religion. Gee. It's almost like the paganism is heavy in this one. Please, my liege, this is our chance to figure out how this golem magic works. We could even turn it against them. Your Majesty, the barons would drown their own grandmothers to gain an advantage over Asmede, or over the counts and patricians. The succession is secured unless someone loses a head along the way. Yeah? Probably. Golems are an offense to the ninth god, and they're dangerous. We should destroy it before it gets out of control. Let's see. Heal. Stability up. Faith up. Defiance up. You're not being allowed to do that one. Oh, I can only do one. Okay. Go, my children! Labor. Army. Or dissection. I'm throwing around hedgehogs. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. That hurt.
Don't throw the hedgehogs.
But I want to throw the hedgehogs.
Don't throw the hedgehogs.
Hedgehogs are fun.
Don't throw the hedgehogs.
They're drier hedgehogs, by the way. I like to fidget with them because they're spiky and they roll together very well. Everyone wants the army. I'm sure he would be a good boy and not kill our officers. I'm sure. I'm sure he's fine. Dusk is just labor. Alright, let's see how if our chance streak is continued. We know from first-hand experience how well these golems fight. Oh, it'll be a wonderful addition to our troops. Military is now terrifying. Boy, am I glad that your defiance is low. And Golem lives up to its reputation. On its first test run, blades pop out of its wrists and slice a training dummy in half, as well as the wall behind it. God damn. World domination. Soon. Your Majesty, nobles of the Council, tensions are running high, but the kingdom itself is stable. Perhaps it's time we forget our past troubles and come together as friends? Army. This is foreshadowing BTW. What do you have in mind, Chancellor? We can exchange gifts or hold a friendly competition. A fashion show, perhaps, or a game of riddles. Your Majesty, why don't we hold a vote on a team-building exercise to help you and the Council trust each other again? You know what? You know what? I don't want solutions, I want to be angry. You know what? I believe in you. I think that, by the way, if we spend treasury money, you guys probably will get money. You get fancy clothing on my dime. What? That's fine.
You just said, I trust you. It's like,
And they did exactly what I fucking wanted them to do. Exactly what I fucking wanted them to do. Let's serve, friends! Voting has closed. 9 friendly events. Wonderful. I'll make the arrangements at once. A cash prize shall go to the winning noble, I think. I thought so. The nobles of the council began murmuring. A fashion show? They better buy some new jewelry and jig out their finest clothing. Work, bitch. Alright. So, I have a proposition for you all. The only people who stand to even win at all at this point are the barons. The counts and the partitions can help me create a better world for all of us to live in.
Quote unquote better.
By subjugating all of the nations around us. Sounds good, right? Right? Alright. Here's your fucking auction. Have fun. Spend your money. There was no response, by the way. No one even replied in chat at all.
Would you like honey?
Yes, please, bring it so I can do it myself. No, I can use a spoon I have.
I also put in 2 ice cubes.
Oh, thank you. So why not? Yeah.
Here you go.
Thank you. Laura bought me tea because, oh my god, my fucking throat is killing me.
Turns out when you talk for 12 hours.
Straight, legitimately. I honestly just want to drink the honey. Alright, so we're going stability down 1, trade up 1. Man, y'all really want to fund trade. They haven't said anything to my proposal. I'm worried. We can build a better world where everyone can have a goth girl to give them a shovel and a desk at Applebee's.
Hold on a second. Hold on a minute. I was okay with all of that, but hold on a second.
Applebee's? Why Applebee's?
Hold on a second.
I'm interested. I'm a goth girl and I don't get paid enough for that. You will be paid a fair wage for your time. I just want the cute goth GF. Juju, I think that's just how. It's certainly a goal. Alright, alright.
We'll just unionize the goth girls, so it's okay.
Yeah, we are the goth girls. We are unionized. At the start of your reign, you said you wanted to be the greatest monarch who ever lived. So far, you've done a dismal job of it. You have no authority. I know, I'm sorry. I should have gone with... I don't think I had the option for stability. Your current ambition isn't working out for you. If you want to stop the nobles from overthrowing you, you need to pivot. Change your image. My advice would be to infiltrate each region with loyal spies, defeat their schemes with schemes of your own, but your other advisors have other ideas. The common folk are a sleeping giant that even the nobles are afraid to wake. If you become beloved by the peasants, the nobles wouldn't dare overthrow you for fear of revolution. Here's another idea. Declare war on the Schmedian Empire, and the nobles will forget their schemes. If you win. Well... Don't listen to the rest of these fools. Have you ever heard of the Scepter of Sages? It's a lost artifact feed by Queen Alma the Wise. There's a legend that any monarch who receives it will rule over a golden age. We have really good farming and military. Okay. So... Ow! Bruh. Farming and military, stability and farming. I'm a bit one of the goals in the history of mankind. Hey, who wants to go to war? Vote of hands. I want to see. Who wants to go to... I obviously can't do it within game. But who wants to go to war? Does anyone want to go to war? I heard war. Let's do it. I do? Chaos? Okay, this means counts that you can't rebel. You cannot rebel. Someone say war. Yeah. We're gonna fight a whole other nation. That means you can't rebel. I can do war and rebellion at the same time. No, Dan, you can't. You probably actually can't. I can multitask. I obey. I'm good at obey. Okay. Okay, I'm putting my trust in you guys. We're gonna do farming and military. As long as I get to fight people. Uh-huh. You're gonna get to fight. Listen, Barons, if you rebel, I'll join you. Juju! I will behave, I promise. And of course, there can't be open rebellion among the nobles. Need more skulls for my collection. Alright. We're gonna rebel in the cornfields, I guess. Majesty, I come to you with a sensitive matter. Whatever it is, it wasn't my fault. Not this time, Your Majesty. It's become clear that Queen Consort Clementine is utterly despised by the common folk. She can't appear in public without being mercilessly mocked. Unfortunately, appearing in public is the only thing your wife is really required to do. I'm afraid that doesn't surprise me. By all accounts, Clementine is a charmer when in the company of fellow nobility, witty and sophisticated. When she addresses the peasant, her manner changes, and her speeches she's stuck up and condescending. I don't like to pry into your personal affairs, but if your wife's popularity continues to plummet, she could be at risk. Send for my wife. Damn, she really is my daughter. And the commoners have turned against you. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure they love me. After all, who doesn't? Commoners don't. And stop pretending otherwise. I'll admit, they haven't warmed to me as much as I expected, but they'll change. Prep the guillotine. I honestly am ready to murder her, because if she jeopardizes my rule, I'll pay you to speak public speaking. Hello, Zoltan. We are in a state currently of which I have locked the counts and the patricians into a stalemate. Because they can't get my fucking stability down. Who did you join? You're probably on the no? Why do they keep not giving the partitions? Where'd you go? You're Zoltan. You're in the counts. Okay. Also, welcome. Hello. We're vibing. I made a deal with chat that if they break, I'm going to break their fucking kneecaps. Station more city watch when you address the public. Crow. Station more city watch when you address the public. It's up to you to fix this. I'm gonna make her fix it and hope that they kill her. There's nothing to fix. I hope they kill her. It's time for our fashion show. It's time for our fashion show. Enter the council hall to find it transformed. Stop hitting me with shit! I'm gonna take it away from you. I will disable tits. Don't make me. Okay, that's it. Tits is getting, here, this is how I can do it. Tits. It's gone. It's gone. This is literally like George Orwell's book. Time to work, council. You enter the council hall to find it transformed. The halls are bedecked with mirrors and jewels, and the long table has been repurposed as a catwalk. You don't see the items flying at me anymore. Mostly because I don't actually want to turn it off. Ah, oh god, that's awful. I hate tea. So fucking much. Okay. Hugs, all I have is tea to hydrate. Anytime I complain, Lore just goes and gets me things. I love Lore. Lore is a very good panda. Your Majesty, welcome to the Kingdom's first fashion show. Now we have found the invisible items. Remember, you'll be voting on which of these nobles is best dressed. Alright, everyone stop throwing shit at me. We need to pay attention to the outfits. It is a fashion show. Of course we have to pay attention to the outfits. What do you mean, uh-oh? Count Zoltan sweeps down the catwalk imperiously, casting an icy glance in your direction. You'll vote for me if you know what's good for you. I like your enthusiasm. Oh, what? Hugs? Hugs?
Hello?
What? Hugs? What were you trying to do? Hugs? Nothing. I'm not a big streamer. I don't have a Dakimakura. I haven't even drawn one myself. I've drawn Smut, but hey, no, Daphne, no, don't encourage this. Don't encourage him. Gosh. If someone else pays for a Dakimakura to be made of... No way in hell I'm drawing one. I need to replace my Ito one. I don't even know where you get those made. You know what? Oh no. Oh? I'll take my leave. It was a pleasure to dream you. May we have a future with the resources of the country we're going to invade and use them for our dream of a country with goth girls at Applebee's who are paid a fair minimum wage, $15 an hour. No foot jobs. And always remember that One Piece is real. You have the power to do so. I can draw my... Oh no. Daphne, I will actually give you money if you make a Daki. I will. I'll do it. I'll pay you for it. Aw, thank you, Hugs, for giving... Can we get much higher? I don't know. I really don't know. Thank you, Hugs. Thank you for gifting another sub. This time to Juju. Enjoy your new emotes, Juju. Specifically, enjoy some of the really weird shit I have as emotes. You hug, sleep petition. Softubus. I am fabulous, am I not? Yes, you are. And of course, our last competitor. Oh. Oh. I get to take part. I mean, we did get rid of the weeds so we can get we can't get much higher anymore. Fuck it, I'll try. No! I face planted. The neighbors. That's fine. Alright. Hey guys. You know what we're probably gonna need for our war? We're probably gonna need treasury money. You know what that means? No. That means please vote for me. Please vote for me because I'm pretty. I'll switch back to the other model and give you the deep V-neck if you do. Tusk! Sultan about yourself. You shamed the catwalk? Aww. I think that 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8, 9. You must always have self-confidence. I don't think there are enough. Are there enough votes now to... All 5 of them voted. half this dude is gone. Juju's gone. Okay, that's all of it. Alright, hold on. Let me go change. Let me go change. Sorry, the face planting though. Alright, where is it? There it is. Oh, wait, actually. I will give you another option that you can pick from. Because you voted for me, you can either have the deep cut V-neck or you can have moth. Dad, almost like I read your mind. Moth is good. We're gonna have Moth for a little bit anyway. Moth good, glasses cute on you. Why, thank you. I can look over I can look over them at you and judge you. I'm going to judge you for everything that you've done to me in this game. And then I'm going to punish you for it. For fun. And me time. Oh, I didn't even see that. Ta-da. Good luck with that. Zoltan, I have held the Counts and the Patricians on their first objective this entire game. Don't threaten me with a good time. Alright, that's this month. Shoulder noodle? Yeah, I can do shoulder noodle. Oh, I forgot to put my crown on! I gotta put the crown on. Ah! Fuck. Did it touch my hair? It didn't. Alright, scrolling up for shoulder noodle. Shoulder noodle is always such a weird one to try and get to work. But I try. Alright. No, I missed that. Also, yes, I know that my crown is floating around. Hold on. I gotta fix that. That's gonna bug me. I'm gonna notice that. It's attached to my hair is what it did. There we go. Okay. Alright, back to game. Sitting on the bench outside a sun-bleached villa, two patricians of the coast meet to plot their latest scheme. Thank you. Uh-huh. It's a beautiful day, isn't it? Birds are singing, the market's in full swing. Do you hear that on the wind? You can make out the laughter of children playing a game. I'm going to go die in peace. Oh yes, delightful. Wrong, it's horrible. The kingdom is totally serene and our plans are ruined. The monarch advisors are happy in their role and we can't buy their loyalty yet. Believe me, I've tried. The patrician's aim is to lower stability to 4 or less. Still. 2 for 1 out of the economy is in shambles. You silly creatures. You silly, silly creatures. Conquest, gunpowder smuggling. Alright, let's see here. Highness, the barons of the march are attempting to amass a store of gunpowder. You know, the explosive black powder from Kurth. What can I do? The barons have established contract in with Kurth merchants. No doubt it... Sorry, I just realized how to make this tea tolerable. Can you give me the lemonade powder? It is lemon tea. I got to witness that 2 days in a row. Well, congratulations. Oh, that's right. You've slept since, haven't you? I forgot about that. The barons have established contracts, thank you, with the Kurth merchants. No doubt at great expense. Without the coin to purchase more powder, however, their plot will fail. Unfortunately, the Baron's trade is booming. And they're no doubt stockpiling massive amounts of gunpowder. Adding lemonade powder to my drink. And perhaps excessive amounts. I gotta BRB for a sec, so if I'm not back before the vote, just go out with him. Okay! I can just leave it here. You don't have to keep getting up. Girl. Okay, it's like 11 p.m. Marans will hardly deny to the council. Alright, threaten Krith with sanctions for supplying gunpowder. Delay scheme for 1 season. Allow the barons to import whatever they please. Well, it's turning slightly pink, which is hilarious. Now worried about your sleep schedule? I'll be fine. I have 2 days to fix it before I have work again. Also, it's only 11 p.m. for me, so don't worry about it too much. So... I'm gonna do that. And believe in you guys. Oh my god, that is so sweet now, but it's much better. I hate all of you. You're not gonna sabotage them? Oh. Kurt doesn't respond lightly to threats of sanctions, but they're also not willing to jeopardize trade relations over some of their more enterprising merchants. The gunpowder import has slowed to a trickle, but it hasn't stopped. The Baron's stat goal will not be evaluated until the end of next season. Reaction of the mob. Quiet morning is interrupted by your wife marching into your office, stinking to high heaven and covered in gunk. They didn't kill her. Blood pours from her nearly broken nose. She deserved it. At my speech today, the commoners pelted me with tomatoes and rotten eggs and dung. You deserved it. She gestures to her broken nose, blinking back tears. Not to mention an entire turnip. It hit me right in the nose. I demand that you have all these responsible hunted down and hanged. Calm down. Calm down, calm down. How dare you say that when I have been attacked by lowborn filth? I want to see necks and nooses before the day is out. Not happening. I guess I have to throw them in the dungeon. The turnip throwers spend a few weeks in the dungeon. Commoners keep their vegetables and seals, but Clementine's speeches are still met with jeers. Now admit abusing hasty a few weeks in a damp, cold cell is more fitting kind of punishment. Thank you, my dear. Clementine, please. Clementine, I really should have just paid for fucking decorum lessons for this idiot. Thank you, Juju. Your Majesty, I'm glad I found you alone. There's an ambassador from the Ismedian Empire here to see you. Greetings, Your Grace. I am here to discuss the terms of our upcoming war. Negotiating the Empire's surrender, I hope? No. The Ismedian Empire is far larger and more powerful than your kingdom. Didn't you wonder why we never squashed you like a bug? It's because for decades we have been divided by internal conflicts. Oh, pretty? Yeah. Yeah, the ambassador's pretty. It may seem that the Empire is ruled by its emperor. In reality, it's ruled by its generals, who batter endlessly for control of the capital. So why are you here? I am here representing General Thalacamp. Maybe we shouldn't have stopped the flow of gunpowder. No, we should have. All we ask is that you send us your signal. We'll launch a civil war, taking advantage of chaos to bump off some of our own rivals. A bold plan. I will leave you to think on my words. If we take advantage of the Ismedian's Empire internal divisions, we may actually have a chance. That would shut the nobles up for good, none could speak against you, and you'd beaten our oldest enemy. Of course, we can't rely on the Ashmedians to do all our work for us. We'll need soldiers, lots of soldiers. And soldiers need food, lots of food. Fortunately, the kingdom right now has plenty of both. Let me make the necessary preparations. Goals to raise as high as I can. Yes, the gunpowder is for this war, yes. Totally, definitely. Also, if this is not over soon, I don't know if, like, you can pause and then, restart in the same spot some other day. But I've been streaming for nearly 13 hours, and I'm so tired. Okay. Okay. Good. Okay. We're gonna finish this season, then. I was hoping it would end. It has not. Treasury. Nobles vote for the monarch's choice. You might really raid Germa at this rate. I'm not gonna raid Germa. He probably has like friends only raids on anyway. I would never. Raiding big streamer is kind of a dick move when you're tiny. Mission conquest. Last few months, your marshal has been crisscrossing the kingdom, drumming up troops in preparation for your strike against excuse me, the Shmedian Empire. Today, at last, she's returned and she's brought one of the counts with her. Farming, probably. Your Majesty, the nobles are proving reluctant to commit their soldiers to your cause. They've sent a delegation to speak with you. Raid the pantry and give me some of the cookies. Zoltan, you'll listen to reason, won't you? Your Grace, of course we will all support the war effort with the accursed dogs of Shmeda. Of course we do. We're more patriotic than anyone, but we're concerned about the harvest. Your marshal is telling us to raise all our able-bodied levels. If we do that, who's going to gather the crops? The kingdom would starve. Couldn't we? I am not. That one's just fucking death sentence. We wouldn't want that. Just damned cowardice, if you ask me. Oh my god. War is won on logistics, not on soldiers. Exactly. But all the nobles are echoing its nonsense. Fools are worried about going hungry for a few years. Until we can persuade them that the kingdom will survive, they won't commit their full forces to our banner. By the blood of the dead, your majesty, you're right. The kingdom can survive a few hungry winters if it means teaching those Asmedian bastards a lesson. That's the spirit. I trust we have the backing of the counts in starting this war, then. Yes, your highness, let's do this. One by one, your marshal approaches the nobles of your council, seeking their approval for the launch of the war against Ashmedid. When it comes to war, you can rely on the barons, my liege. Let's go give the Archmenians a kicking. I suppose it would look bad on the partitions if we did nothing while the rest of the kingdom fought, your esteemed highness. Fine, we will send our troops. You know, don't really have much of either, but, like, anything helps. The nobles are united behind the idea of war on Ashmead, your majesty. Finally. Assemble the troops at once. Farewell, your majesty. When your marshal returns to the capital a month later, she is at the head of the armory. The soldiers set up camp outside the city walls, the armor gleaming crimson at dawn. Yes. The camp stretches for miles outside the walls of the city. The ground has been churned to mud under tens of thousands of boots. As you approach, you are greeted by an awesome sight. Rank upon rank of hard-faced footmen holding swords aloft, knights on horseback, their plate mail glinting, archers and crossbowmen training furiously, hitting target after target. Beautiful, isn't it? Let's bring Ashmead to its lead. Blood! Blood for the ninth god! Blood for the Fey god! Your soldiers let on a full-throated roar. For the kingdom! For the monarch! The army is vast, stinking, hungry monster that swallows up the landscape as it marches south. When you arrive at the border, your soldiers spill across like a flood, sweeping away the surprised Asmedians, sentries in their path. To tell the truth, you don't see much of the fighting. Your job is just to be to give inspirational speeches before the battle starts, wave a sword around, and duck back into your tent. Despite that, or perhaps because of that, your first Asmedian campaign is a huge success. Don't look at me like that, and don't clip that. By the time you return to the capital for winter, you've conquered almost 100 miles of territory along the border. Shut up, Hugs. As the community gates swing open, you're greeted by a rush of joyous sound, clapping, cheering. Peasants are throwing roses at your carriage. Shut up, chat! Stop it! Trailing behind you, of course, is also a retinue of wounded soldiers nursing deep-seated trauma and grieving their lost comrades. Peasants largely ignore them. All hail the monarch, the conquering hero. Pull a sword and give a waggle. Several peasants swoon in delight. When you return to the palace, your wife is nowhere to be seen. She was probably enjoying your absence. You take a gulp of wine and head straight to the council hall. As you step back into the council's presence for the first time in many months, the nobles all look up at you with trepidation. Welcome back, your highness. Let me be first to congratulate you on your victory. But now I must get back to the business of ruling. There are many votes that still need your attention. Did you forget there's a war on? But what about democracy? The Constitution? Did I just actually win? Oh no, there were other things that I could have done on that month, but I wanted to go for this because I thought there would be more. No! Oh no. Oh well. Did the monarch misspeak? We have won a victory, but Ashmead will strike back. And strike back hard. We don't have time for votes, we need to prepare. And if you squabbling bastards don't unite behind the monarch right away, you'll wake up next year with Ashmeadian soldiers in your bedchambers. Do I make myself clear? Crystal. Let's begin discussing. So this is what it takes for you to stop scheming against me. Yes, your grace. There's one thing we hate more than you. It's the Ashmeadian Empire. After that, the nobles never defy you again. And it's not like your life gets easier. Your Majesty, I hate to interrupt your meeting, but I have received word that Ashmeadian Empire is marching on our newly conquered territories. They're sending 30 regiments. We need to mobilize immediately. I mean, they look like... if they look like the ambassador. And with a sigh, you head back to your chambers and begin strapping on armor. Here we go again. I actually won!
You did it! Congratulations!
I actually won. Rushing to complete the scheme, the counts attempted their blood ritual too early. The summoned demon escaped their control and slaughtered dozens, including Marcella and Count Khan. In haste to complete their scheme, the barons mishandled their gunpowder. It blew up their faces, literally. All that was found of Baroness Autumn was a pair of boots with feet still inside. The partition succeeded in turning the palace into a hotbed of bribery and corruption. But what's new about that? They failed to gain the throne and lost money in the process. A bad investment. Peace signs and fades out. Monarch Havoc's reign spanned another 15 glorious years, mostly spent fighting in foreign fields. They conquered land from Tavalin and Ashmead, lost it, campaigned to get it back. By the time the old warrior died, they were battle-scarred and celebrated as a hero. But most of all, they were tired. Yeah. Monarch Havoc the Peaceable. Okay. Alright, let's see how our nobles did. Wealthiest was Crow, poorest was Autumn. Kingdom. Okay. Peaceable, but we went to war. Exactly. Okay. I am tired. Havoc the EB. I'm not EB, actually. I'm just physically very tired and short of breath. I have talked so much today. But I'm gonna see if I can find someone to raid. Switch. Twitch.tv. Best as I will, eventually. My headphones are literally, like, I plugged my headphones in for 5 minutes while I took, like, that brief break. And they're not starting to die again. I don't know if you guys hear that. I don't think you do because it's part of my headphones. Oh my god. I just have a cup of tea that I have mixed lemonade powder with. My throat feels a lot better though, which is good. It still hurts though. I don't think anyone that I know is going to be awake. Focus is offline, really is on. Did great keeping us at bay. I did. That last fucking game, I got so fucking lucky. We all got so lucky on like those rolls specifically. Oh my god, that was amazing. Yeah, Sokka. Escape zone. You know what? We're gonna. Are you? Wait. Let me double check that this isn't a collab. See what you can do when you're not trying to kill me. I wasn't trying to kill you ever. What are you talking about? Slander. Laura, could you do me the wonderful favor of linking some of my socials real quick while I continue to try and look for someone? Okay, they are really is collabing with someone. Yeah, no, I mean like actually linking them because my Discord link is apparently not working either. Like my Twitter. It's great. I'm gonna go see if I can find someone else who is playing King of the Castles. Ankle space. Love you. Alright, let's see if I can find... I don't know if that link's working. Hopefully it is. I can't remember. Oh my god, I forgot about my Tumblr. Please don't follow my Tumblr. I haven't used it in so long. Okay, let's go. I see more VTubers. There's me. I see me. Is that a goblin? Grin and Goblin. Huh. I am very understimulated. You don't understand. Space just steals it right from under me. Don't take my throne away. We are gonna go raid. I don't know this person. I have found them in the stuff. So hopefully I'm not making a horrible decision, because I have raided some people and... yeah, we'll see. Let me turn on some music while I double check their stream really quick. Very yeah. They're calling us. Okay, you know, we're just gonna end stream. I honestly don't even have the energy. I hope that you all have a good night. Thank you for making my birthday not lonely and boring. I appreciate it. Hope you all go get some rest. Like me, hopefully, you don't have a sore throat. But I hope you all have a good night. I'm trying to think of what else. Get some food. I need to get some food. Have a good night and try to get some rest. I will. Don't worry. I'll probably be asleep before 2 a.m. Yes, thanks. Thank you everyone for dropping by. Especially thank you to all the new people who have dropped by. Even if it was just because of King of the Castle, I appreciate it. It is always nice meeting new people. Now everyone, even if it is very late, even if it has to be in your dreams, go cause some havoc for me. Have a good night.